Well, 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 ahoy, mateys, ahoy, ahoy. Time for a brand new Steve stream. Oh, there we go. There we go. I am Steve. And welcome to a brand new stream. And yes, we got a big day ahead of us today. Hopefully everybody here is doing well and hopefully we're about to have a nice watch streak. Ooh, look at that. A 30 stream streak you got there, Torch. That's really good. That means we caught the last 30 streams of my streams. Wait, 30... Yeah, the last 30 streams of me streaming. Yes, that's much better to say. Yeah, welcome, welcome. I see you guys are going to be lurking, which that's fine. Like, really, that's what we're mostly going to be doing here. I'm also going to change this text. You guys get to see it one time. Oh, that goes off screen. Here, I'll just put it like there. There we go. That works. Okay, it's not movie, but it's a watch-a-thon. Might as well just put it as movie because if I make it any bigger, it's just gonna go. It's just gonna be. I am so tempted to what? I'll be watching this since I've never seen it before. Alas, I have to step out a few hours, but at least I can get a feel for the show and feel like I can watch it by myself, but actually not. Oh, so you went to watch it, Limus, and also it's very cool to see that you... I think you're the only person here that has the Ruby badge, which shows your time and dedication here. That means the only other badge left for you to get is the Diamond badge, which is what you get after 2 years of being subscribed. No, I didn't watch it. Oh, I see. Also, Limus, you missed out last stream, especially because I made a concrete joke. You weren't there for it. Like, it was so funny. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it's okay. I know back in March, I think around March, I think Twitch unlocked the last gift, but not gift sub, but the last subscriber badge, and you know. You get the diamond badge for, I think, being subscribed for 2 years, but then there's like one more for being subscribed for like 2.5 years or 3 years. And I think I know the design I might be going for that one. So I might eventually get around to that. Also, I shouldn't forget to say, but we did get a brand new emote, which here, I'll show you guys. This is mostly for people that are subscribed to the channel. I added a brand new emoji. There it is. There it is. That's the new emote I added. It's SE Nerge, or the Nerge emote. Porch, you're still in the chat. Remember last stream where you're like, I feel like there should be an actually emote. Yeah, I did it. I made it as a thing. It's even on my Discord server, my little private friends hangout Discord server. Maybe I should make a community server, which is funny because the server I have now was meant to be the community server for streaming, but I just ended up just making another like thread. So what I might do is that, I don't know, maybe I can repurpose the old server that I have, the legacy one, and just repurpose that. I don't know. I love it. Thank you. Of course. But yeah, we have the actually. Hopefully it looks readable. Like, I think that's the hard part, is that since my Sona has a lot of dark colors to their design, it doesn't make it like too easy to read. I don't know. It's just like I try working around with some of the colors to hopefully make it a little bit readable. I mean, I feel like the thing that stands out is definitely the eyes and the buck teeth. Those are probably like the stand-up parts. I mean, I guess I could go back to the art. I don't know. I feel like I might go back and adjust this a little bit. Not sure. Either way, I'm happy how it came out. It was actually kind of fun making this. There's another emoji, which I still have plenty of other emojis to make. Yeah, there's still plenty of other emojis I want to make for that. Which there's only one slot left for tier 1 subs then I have to make like, then I can make some for like, I was thinking about like changing up some of the free following emotes. Like, I was thinking about maybe doing one where it's like a greeting. One that's like a greeting, and then maybe like one for thumbs up and thumbs down. So like good or bad. I will definitely switch out the love one. Like the love one, because that for tier 1 subs, because that's a default. That's a Twitch default emoji. And I might just replace that for one more of my own. Then there's the tier 2 and tier 3 sub emotes, which I might be about doing those. Actually, I think I might have an idea for like a tier 2 or tier 3. I don't know. I feel like the way how it should be is that like tier 1s feel like this is like stuff you can just use in general. The one that you get for free is just like simple. Tier 1s, you got like some bonuses. Tier 2 feels like, yeah, you can, this is like some extra bits, and then tier 3 should be like the really outrageous one. So like, you guys know like that commission I did, you know, the curse commission that I did a month or two, like 2 months ago or so. I imagine if I did something like that, but just for tier 3 subs. Tier 3s can torture us all. Torture us all. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, no, I made this. I thought it looked nice. By the way. Yeah, I just figured to put that away. Huh? Now, as for what I've been up to, I just been mostly working on art and stuff, and also working with my friend's YouTube channel, WeirdSpace, which I guess I can show off a bit of. Okay, okay, that one's being cringe. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys a YouTube WeirdSpace channel. I'm gonna give us till maybe the new hour? Either the new hour, maybe 10, 15 after, for us to then start. I'm also gonna be grabbing some popcorn as well, which I'm probably gonna eat it all in like, one episode. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna be pulling it up. Make sure it's all good. I'm working with a 1 monitor setup, so be patient. Yeah, this is the WeirdSpace channel here, the channel I work for, which for those that don't know, yeah, this is my friend, AMC. He makes a lot of various videos, like, he made stuff like reacting, playing Roblox, some Minecraft stuff, and some vlogging. And the part that I mostly kind of help with are like these shorts. Like, I'm not doing the one with the shorts, but like I'm helping with a friend with like scripting or writing for these shorts, which I actually decided to, well, mostly it's like I gave my friend the idea and then they write it out. But as of recently, I do want to say that there might be a few short scripts that I might be working on myself, because it's like, I figured why not make a few of my own. Like, my friend can still make theirs. But, you know, why not do some of my own? So, yeah, you can see here. I'm gonna bring out the pointer. Yeah, these ones, like, when Ray met MC, Bacon gets a break part 1, 2, and 3, and MC is taken. Well, actually, this one was more on my friend, specifically. But some of these others are, like, mostly my friend's idea. Me and my friend's idea. Like, I helped with, like, writing and, like, some changes. I don't know. It's fun. I like it. Which, there might be a few bonus stuff that we have in the works. Like, I'm working on, like, this big writing project for this channel. And my friend is also starting to do, like, this one other project. We're just getting some stuff done. We're trying to get stuff done, but, you know, it is a little bit hard because, you know, we all have, like, stuff. We all have our own personal lives, and even though me working on this channel just seems like kind of an easy job, like, you guys gotta remember, you know, doing art, I want to play games, but speaking of which, there's a lot of games, and I mean a lot of games that I really want to get through. Like, you know, Piggy Intercity came out. I kind of want to play through Adventure Forward to Blue Stars again. Play through Token Traveler. Maybe play a little bit of Elemental Warzone because I heard that game got on hiatus, and I want to show a little bit of my support for that game while that game's on hiatus. Play Dolly's Factory because that game like sadly ended development, and I want to like play some more of it, even though I played a pretty decent amount of it. Like, there's a lot of Roblox games I want to get to, but that's also not to mention there's also a bunch of other games I still need to get through. Like, technically, if we really think about it, for Freedom Planet 2, I still gotta do like a Nira playthrough because I did like all the other ones, Carol, Lilac, and Mila on stream. I never did Nira's on stream. There's also me trying to get through the rest of Mega Man. Was it 8? Yeah, the rest of Mega Man 8. Still would definitely get through The Walking Dead. Finish up season 1 because I haven't finished season 1 yet. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, a lot. I'm gonna try to do my best. And also, I was talking to this one other friend yesterday. You guys don't know them, but I was talking to this one other friend. Well, Keno might know them. I was talking to a friend about like streaming stuff, and yeah, I might try to see about doing some more streaming of art because it's like. I guess the reason why is because since I have like Patreon, I almost want to make my Patreon feel like the exclusive place for like seeing like the sketches and all that stuff. I was like, you know what? If it happens, it happens. My Patreon will always be there. If people want to support me there, then they can. And Ko-fi, whichever you want to say it. Then yes, you guys can support me there. But, you know, who knows, I might be trying to do some more art streams in the future if I feel up to it. Because, you know, I want to do more art, and, I don't know, I guess it is kind of fun to, like, stream art. I just tend to get worried because it's like, what if I'm not being entertaining, or what if I don't know, what if I'm not entertaining, or what if I'm being too slow with my art, like, because it's like I'm having you guys watch me, and that makes me kind of feel kind of anxious on drawing. But I don't know, it's something that I can easily get around to being used to. All I need to do is just do it, and I'll eventually get used to it. And that's about it. But yeah, you guys can check out the WeirdSpace channel when you guys can, because, you know, I'd say we're doing our best to make like the channel like be good. Like it recently hit like 600-ish. Like, I just know we're trying to get that channel monetized. I know for my YouTube channel, I just been posting a bunch of my VODs onto my YouTube channel, even though it's like technically my YouTube channel is just like the YouTube channel where I just post a lot of art. It's just now that's where I'm also posting a lot of my VODs. I know I did have thoughts about making a separate channel just for specifically for VODs, so that way, you know, my YouTube channel can, the main YouTube channel can just be for like the videos I want to put in there, while the VODs channel can just be over there. Well, I don't know. That just feels like so much work. I just want to keep it all uniform. Yax becomes Eco. You don't even know what you're talking about. Because I know you didn't watch the cinematic release of the final act. But also welcome Milo. Fat fingered it? Were you trying to type emo? Like, what do you mean by that? Wait, hold on. While you do that, I guess I might as well, like, give some credit to my friend. Again, about a month ago now, I got... Yeah, I think it's been, like, over a month ago now. You know, you guys hear, like, the new stream song, the theme playing in the background, which, you know, is made by my good friend, SkyTheFloof. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Coffee Bean. Welcome. I know you. Nice to see you here. Sadly, you can't chat because I made it so you have to be following for an hour before you can be able to chat, because as you guys see, I'm going to be watching The Amazing Digital Circus later. I'm going to go through all the episodes, so it leads up. By the time I'm probably like in episode 5 or 7, somewhere around there, that's when the last episode came out. And yes, we're going to go through all of them. It will probably take a few hours, but I think it'll be an enjoyable experience all around. There will likely be a break in between maybe like episodes 4 and 5, because I have to take the dog, because I'm gonna have to take the dog out. Maybe. That depends on how the weather's looking, because it's raining outside, and I don't think the dog likes it when it's wet and rainy outside. But either way, that happens. Now let me go back to like showing you guys my friend's channel. I have a friend's channel, which I actually realized I should probably talk to my friend about this. Not a bad thing, just something that came more to my mind, like a dream. Yeah, this is my friend's channel, SkyTheFloof. They're the one that made the background music that you're hearing right now on my streams, called Emerald Plains, or like the remastered version of Emerald Plains, or 2026 version of it. It's I made them, I commissioned them, so it's like, you can commission my friend SkyTheFloof to make some songs. It's not like lyrical songs, they make songs more akin to like video game, like Nintendo music. Like they're really good at replicating like Nintendo sounding music, like Kirby, Crash, even though Crash is not Nintendo, but you know what I mean. A bit of Mario and Luigi. Like they're really good at what they do. I actually might think about like maybe commissioning them for like some more music in the future. Because I do like their stuff, and also probably because they're the only other you know, digital music composer that I know. But yeah, I say go check them out. I'll give you guys a link to the respective channels, so you guys can support them or subscribe or whichever you guys want to do. So here, this is the SkyTheFloof. That's the SkyTheFloof channel. If you guys want to go over ahead to their channel and listen to some of their bangers. Then this is the channel I work with. Oh wait, hold on. And then this is my friend's channel that who I work with, which is kind of like a little side gig as well. There, you can check out those channels out when you guys want to. Again, WeirdSpace for my friend's channel, and SkyTheFloof for the music friend. But yeah. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. I'll probably give us like another 10 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll give us like another 10 minutes before we start watching the Amazing Digital Circus. Also, that way we can have like people coming in. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna check out something. It makes out with Fortnite Jonesy. I did see that. Yeah, the Amazing Digital Circus made it to Fortnite because it's that big of a sensation. I guess it's now. Would the Amazing Digital Circus now be considered pop culture? Pop culture? Like, what are you guys saying? Do we think it's like, because it's on Hot Topic, it's very popular. Obviously, we're probably gonna like, it's on Fortnite now, so it's like, I feel like no doubt we're probably gonna start seeing like references of these characters in some shape or form in other media. Like, imagine it being like The Simpsons in like the next 2 years or something. The Simpsons, maybe Family Guy, maybe South Park, perhaps. But yeah, no, Digital Circus is on Fortnite now. You can play as like a playable Pomni and Jax, even though it's funny because they made Pomni have like realistic humanoid legs. Oh, yeah, Digital Circus? I mean, that is on the stream's title, yes. We're gonna be watching all of the Digital Circus today. Because I figured, why not? Also, I have done this with other shows, where it's like, I watched through like the whole show. I think the last time I've ever did this legit was Meta Runners, which was Glitch Productions' first show that they made a few, like, years ago. Like, I think like 6 years ago now. 6, the other number a year ago. I'm not saying it, guys. I'm not gonna say it. You can't catch me saying it. I'm too smart for that. I'm too self-aware. I know I mentioned this before, but Pomni makes me think of the Pawn E song. Yeah, that's funny. I guess that's fair. That's what my friends have been recommending me, that show. It was the first show. It was also the in-house show. It was like their in-house show, aside from like Sunset Paradise. And I think, no, not Metro Jones. I think Sunset Paradise and Meta Runners were the only 2 in-house show. But yeah, last time I did this was with Meta Runners, where I watched the entirety of season 1 when the final episode of that show came out. I'm not gonna lie, I never really finished watching Meta Runners. I saw like the first 2 seasons, but I never watched the last season. I mean, I'll probably get around to doing it. Alright, I definitely do want to start making my popcorn, so what I might do is that before we get started with it, like in a few minutes, I'll probably get like step away to make myself some popcorn, and maybe get me another water bottle. So that way I can have plenty. So that way I have plenty for this marathon that we're going to be going through. But yeah, no, I know some of you have probably not seen Digital Circus or seen some of the episodes, so hopefully me watching it will give you guys like some sense of like, okay, so this is how the show is like, you know, because I know like, you know, the fandom is wild and chaotic and a frenzy in of itself, which sadly Gooseworks is not going to be touching her show anymore. And with a 10-foot pole, like she's not going to interact with the community, with the Digital Circus, or any of that stuff. She just does not want to interact with it at all. Oh, I just realized I probably should have turned off. I probably should have turned off or lowered the ads for this stream. So I'm so sorry, guys. For this stream, every hour there's probably gonna be like in a minute and a half, like 90 seconds worth ish of ads. So I'm so sorry for that happening. And if it happens to be caught in the middle, I don't know how I can like avoid that, because I can change it, but sadly it's not gonna be in the change is not gonna be in effect until like a few hours after I made the change or the next stream. So sorry. Hopefully you guys understand that ads will be playing in the middle of it, and that's okay, because if you guys want, if there's certain parts that that things will be missed, then yeah. The first ad always tends to hit around close to 30 minutes. Yeah, like 30 minutes in. And then I don't know when like it does. I know it's every hour, but I don't know if it's exactly on the dot every hour. So yeah, no, I just want to warn you guys now, for those coming in to listen, there will be ads playing. So if you're not subscribed, if you're not tier 1 subbed or more, yes, you guys will be experiencing ads. It's 90 seconds, and I'm very sorry for it. I should have changed it. I just forgot to. And no, I cannot change it live because it does not go into effect. It doesn't go into effect immediately. I don't know to watch Digital Circus probably since like a month or a year or so, so I might well watch it through. Yeah, I think you maybe missed out on like episodes 7 and 8. I don't know. I think 6 maybe, because after like the first 2 episodes, they started getting pretty consistent with making episodes, because like from episodes 1 to 2. I think that took like almost a year for those to come out. Then in between like episodes 2 to 3 took maybe like 6 months, maybe like 8-ish months, and then it came out. And then ever since episode 3, they just started like blasting through the episodes. Like episodes started having like a consistent release schedule on when they come out. Typically like roughly 5 months ish apart from each other. Yeah, like 5 months-ish apart from each other. Just episodes 1 and 2 definitely had longer gaps between episodes. And also, like, you guys will notice that, like, the quality of the show starts getting better. Because, like, episode 1, you'll notice that it looks kind of rigid, a little bit low quality in some parts. But then when we get to, like, episode 3, I think, like, 3, you'll notice it. Around episode 3, that's when you'll notice that the quality of the show has gone up big time. And also, I believe episode 3 was also when Digital Circus got around to being on Netflix as well, which I assume maybe they got some of that extra revenue from Netflix, which is why the animation became so good, but I don't know about that. Also, we're on ad break. I should probably now go make some popcorn, so hold on. I'm typing this. I know you guys see it. Oh, you guys see that? Okay. Oh no, wait, hold on. Let me change that. Hold on. There we go. Wait, can I remove these? Do I remove this? Does it remove for both? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. No, don't do that. I'll just make a new one. Now that one. This one. No. I thought I could copy and paste it, but no, I guess not. I guess I'll have to do a different text. Oh, that's probably why, because the media was the same. Well, I gotta find the new text I use for this. Okay, this one's just gonna have to be. Fuck, we're just gonna have to wing this one. Eat. Back. Discord get. First self. I'm adjusting this. Give me a moment. Background color. Wait, background color. I don't need background color. Where's font color? Is it this? I don't know which one it is. People haven't done this in a while. Hi guys, welcome to Steve learning how to use OBS again. I give it an outline. Let's see what this one is, the color. Is it like this here? Yeah, that'll do. Can I make that font smaller? That's a little bit big. I don't like how big that is. Oh, that is huge. What's like 150? That's still great. That's still actually weird. How about 70? That's too small. 100? I don't know how big the one I have. I think that's like roughly 100. I don't like that. What is like 4? Now while we're waiting, yeah, yo, you guys do that while you guys can. Dude, how big was the one I had? Was it 20? There's no way it's 20. No, that's too much. Yeah, probably like 15. Yeah, I'll just put that like right here. Yeah, I'll just do that like that. Yeah, I'll just leave that there because I'm gonna go get my popcorn. I'm gonna get me my popcorn and extra water. You guys can likely still. Nah, I should probably turn off the redeems. I don't want you guys to like. Yeah. Not for like because it's like we're mostly gonna be watching. I'm not gonna be. So let's just disable some of these. So stretch, turn off. Hydrate, I'm gonna keep on. Blinded, I'm gonna turn off. I mean, I guess I can do. I guess I can keep stretch, and I'll turn stretch back on. And I'll just only stretch for like when I'm paused or in between episodes. Actually, in that case, I should probably change stretch. How long was the stretch time? Is it no? Oh, there is a cooldown. Oh my god, I just realized that. I'll put stretch cooldowns on like 15 minutes. There we go, like 15 minutes. Because like I'll stretch it, but then it's like technically with the cooldown, I'm not gonna do it again until after the episode's over. Alright, I'm gonna get my popcorn. You guys enjoy the music while we wait. And I'll also get the stuff set up too. Alright, be right back. Here I am. I'm back. All right. I'm here. I got my popcorn, my giant, like, I got 2 packets worth of popcorn. Watch me. I'm gonna get through all this in like, watch. I'm gonna get through all of this in like, I don't know, like an hour. Not even an hour. Like an episode or 2. It's gonna be all gone, and there's like 9 episodes. All right. Let me just set up. I know I said I was gonna set it up, but I'm gonna be setting it up. This is not where I should be typing this in. Actually, wrong. There we go. Hopefully it's in numerical order. Hopefully I don't have to like search up. Alright, I was thinking like after every episode we might get like 5-ish minutes in between episodes. Is 5 minutes enough? Or do we have, I don't know, it's like either 5 or 10 minutes of a break between episodes so that way we can like have a moment to chill. Like I wouldn't mind going back to back, but I know some people would like be enough time to piss. I don't know, but like 5-10 minutes. Like I don't know which one you guys prefer. I don't mind 5 minutes. Just, you know, as long as there's like enough time for everybody to like quickly go to the bathroom in between episodes. Like just get like something they want to eat or something. Alright, also, if we're gonna be going here, then also I should probably I should cancel my plans with my mom. Watch the whole thing. Nah, I probably shouldn't. You're like, but I could get out of it. Where is it? Oh, there we go. We're gonna get ready for the movie, so we're gonna make it a little bit dark. Okay. I know we can watch it in the gaming screen, but I kind of want us to watch it here in the Crystal Caverns. Because, you know, why not? It's like we're all here watching it together. So here, we're just gonna tone down the brightness. Yeah, like we're gonna tone it down. We're gonna increase the contrast a little bit. Okay, there's not too much different with the color. I think it's fine. And then maybe I could like make myself a little bit dark. I can make myself just a little bit darker. Like, okay, maybe not too dark. Like here to, yeah, like around here. Like this, I'm not too dark. And I was like, if I just move a little bit to the side, so there's a little bit more screen space. There we go, like this. I feel like I blend in a little bit too much. Maybe I'll just put it. Maybe I'll just be set back to 0. It's fine. No worries. All right. Here, don't play. Okay, I will probably change the output. I'll play through the browser because that's not gonna be picked up. I kind of want the audio here to be picked up by, so people watching it as a VOD can like actually listen. There, audible. Just stop the music. All right, you guys ready for this Major Doe Circus marathon? Because here we go. I'm gonna get rid of this text as well. Yas. All right, here we go. Hopefully it should be loud. I'm probably gonna make it be loud so that way we can hear it. Let's get started with the show. Yeah, I think you guys can hear it. I'm just checking stuff real quick.
Welcome to the amazing digital circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show!
Jingle and Super and Keener too. Rag up the decks and make house more woo. Day after day after day after day after day we fly. Past the moon and the sun and we don't know why. Where?
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What the is going on? What?
No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around here. The amazing digital circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen. Except for swearing.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Well, don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
A new home? What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Oh, did someone say something about an insect collection?
That's why he's crazy.
Oh, okay, now I get it! This is a dream, and I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid.
They broke my comedy mask.
So, Kane, we having a new adventure today for the newbie or what?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities. These activities may include ball pits, mini golf, and more. And here we have the grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery at the digital carnival. Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course not. This is the void. We don't venture out into the void. Not even I know what's out there. We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Let's get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
Whoa, clean up on aisle U.
I'm on it, boss.
Why are you like this?
Wait. Was that an exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave?
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you, there is no magical exit door. You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations! How about we talk about something else? Like your name.
My name? My name is, oh God! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and/or names may not breach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and/or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
I don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see. What do you think of...
I don't...
You're right, terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Sure. I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right, Jax. We should have a brand new adventure for our new member, Pomni.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure? Activity? Wonder? Danger? Horror? Pain? Suffering? Agony? Death? Disease? Death? Angel food cake? Ow! You parasite!
I don't really...
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
What? No, God. I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zooble. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure is... Gather the gloinks! That's right! The entire circus tent will be infested with gloinks! And you gotta catch them all!
But what are they?
I'm glad you asked, Bubble. They're small...
And what do they do?
They...
How do they...
Gloinks are small, mischievous critters that steal anything and everything they run into. Why do these humanoid hash browns do this? How do you stop them? That's for you to find out. Now, good luck, and have fun, my little superstars!
What did any of that mean?
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little adventures. They're just something fun to do to, you know, prevent us from going insane.
Speak for yourself. If anyone needs me, then f off.
Oh, God! Oh, Jesus!
Oh no, they killed Zooble. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh, wait! We should go check on Kaufmo. I'm pretty sure he'd like to meet Pomni.
My impenetrable fortress!
You want to come with us to check on Kaufmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kind of like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
What about Zooble? Well, I think I'd like to ask him about it, if this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Ow. Okay, I've already had enough of these things. You, me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo, which leaves Crybaby and Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zooble situation.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together. Come on, ladies, let's go harass the clown.
My comedy mask is broken again.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
So, this is where we all live. Or, well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to kind of take a break from everything and have a bit of a routine, you know? I'm sure there'll be one for... Oh, look, you already got one.
I still don't understand. About the adventures, why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way to leave?
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen. But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank goodness this is all a dream, right, Pomni?
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends. Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's all right.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Wait, why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late. I've been looking for this. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh! Cosmo's been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point.
Huh?
Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix them if we get Kane. Whoa, Cosmo! Listen, I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day. Hey, Pomni. Thank you. Perhaps help me out here. I understand you don't want to, though.
I'm sorry!
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
We saw Gloink carry one of Zubal's pieces down there, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap. Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Sup, fellas?
Jax! We found the Zubal hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind.
He actually asked me to give you this.
Oh! Insect collection?
I think it's a nest.
Hello? Ragatha? That was your name, right?
Over here.
Hey, look. I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Okay, but where can I find him?
I don't really know. Just look around and call for him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay right there. Not that you can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
Cool. Also, Pommy, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now. Hello? Kane? We have a bit of an issue here!
What form of non-Gloinkinian mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Gloink Queen?
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence of my royal figure!
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zooble. Hi, Zooble.
Help me, you idiots!
Kinda rude, Zooble. Now I don't want to help you.
No, I always lose.
Yes! Gotcha!
Oh.
Hey! King, are you, mother...
They'll be fine.
Gotta hide. God, where's Kane?
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will be Gloinks. God will be Gloinks.
This is dumb and weird.
Well, but yet you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the adventure or anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
What's happening?
It's just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo had
distracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
Huh.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Yes! An alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour? Oh no! Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled! There you go! Now what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of kaufmosis and abstracted!
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? And into the cellar you go.
Man, I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
I am in so much pain!
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but I was having so much trouble figuring out what was on the other side, and I'm never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloik Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
You know, I am pretty hungry.
You didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating, without any of the nutritional benefits.
Sheesh, lay off it. Since when are you an expert on the digital world?
Expert on the what?
And that was episode 1 of the Amazing Digital Circus. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the introduction, or for, I guess for those that seen it, the reintroduction. That was exotic for a pilot episode. Yes, it was. It was very much. It's also kind of weird because it's like, is that exactly? Is this one? It's more like episode 1 than a pilot. But I guess it was a pilot, but it's more so just episode 1. But yeah, no, it's really good. Is this what's snorting coke? It feels like, I don't know. I guess that's how you want to interpret it as. But yeah, no, episode 1 is done. All right. Before we get to the second episode, which is, you know, right here, this one right here, we should take ourselves the 5-minute break, which I'm gonna start it right now. So if you guys need to do anything, do it when you can. Right now, do it when you can. Here, well, actually 5 minutes and a half. So yeah, here, I'm gonna start it now. Go. When my phone alarm beeps, we'll move on to the next episode. So if you guys need to do anything real quick, like get yourself another snack, another bottle, then you guys can. But yeah, no, that was the first episode. And also, yeah, glad that you enjoyed the first episode. It's been a while since I've seen the first episode. I remember watching it like 2-3 times because I just thought it was kind of fun. I remembered it being a little bit more slow-paced before. And not in a bad way. Here, I'll put music on. There we go. I remember it being a little bit more slower-paced. A little bit slow-paced when I first watched it. But I guess it's like now that we got all these episodes that are like either a little bit longer than the first episode. Yeah. Well, I'm a bit hooked into the series now. And yes, remember, there's 9 episodes to this because that's all there is. 9 episodes. Because the final episode is coming out in roughly a little over an hour. So yeah. But that's the Amazing Digital Circus. There's so much more to do. Considering that they're in a 9? Yeah, there's 9 episodes. No 10, just 9. That's it, just 9. They just stopped. That's all episodes they did. Even then, we've known that there were only going to be about 9 episodes for like a year and a half, 2 years-ish. So we've been new of how many episodes there were going to be for a while. That and that each episode kind of focuses on each different character. Okay, so this is going to take a long time to go through. Yeah, and I think the last episode is like an hour long. So yeah, that one's gonna is definitely going to be a bit of a long one. So we're never going to be here for quite a while. But that's better than 100. That's that's better than 1156. Yeah, I'm assuming that's One Piece. One Piece is that long. Yeah, no, each episode almost has a focus on like different characters. So you guys can, if you guys wanted to know more about this certain character, it just has to go through each of the episodes. We have to go through each of the episodes for us to get to learn more. And also for us to get to learn more about what's going on exactly about this digital world. Because as you guys saw, Pomni is the new, like, member to join the circus. She has no idea what her name was. Aside that she was assigned a new name from Kane. Which likely means that the other characters likely suffered the same thing, where they don't remember what their name was before getting into the circus. So it's almost like they somehow lost a bit of their identity. This iteration of the digital world finds me. Yeah, because it's like you don't remember your name. You're given this avatar that you like don't have to. I don't know. For Pomni, we don't know if she made her avatar, or if that was like weirdly assigned to her, because we saw everybody was different, so it either means that like they chose that or something else. That and like I guess we do notice that a lot of characters. No, Zubul, I think no. Ragatha has the longest, so it's not like they are limited to a 5-character limit. I think Pomni just happens to be the one to be having a 5-character limit because there's Zubul that's 6 letters, and then there's Ragatha, which is what, like 8 letters. Well, I think they I think they maybe gave themselves the names. I think Pomni was just like the auto-chose name. That's like, oh, that one's only limited to 5 characters. Yeah, there's that. But yeah, no, the fact that at the end we heard Kinger said that they don't need to eat, sleep, or... Yeah, basically they're kind of almost immortal in this digital plane, which is kind of like weird because it's like, if this is like a digital landscape, and considering that Pomni was freaking out about taking off the headset, then it's like, what about real life you? Like, what's happening to you in real life if you in the digital space seems to be kind of immortal? So yeah, no, there's a lot of questions to be asked here, and like, what's going on? How long until this lapses into Yuki Luna? And Yuki Yuna is a hero territory. That show was traumatizing. We don't talk about the bodies. Yeah. So it's like, we don't know what's happening. So it's like, what can they do? And also, like, we heard that Kane, like, the exit was not a real exit. It was just Kane's interpretation of what he thinks the exit would be. So at the current moment, we don't know if there is an exit. Kaufmo, which what we saw, that was somebody that we saw in the room that abstracted from how the way people reacted. Seems like Kaufmo was a person. Kaufmo was a person just like them, but it looks like something terribly bad happened to him that caused him to become that giant glitchy beast with only eyes. Which doesn't seem to bode well with the group, the circus troupe. Are we gonna call them that, the circus troupe? Yeah, it doesn't seem to bode well with them. Meaning that's not something that should happen to them, or if it does, then well, not good. Oh, there it is. Here we go. 5.5 minutes have went by. So I guess it's time for us to begin the second episode. So if you guys are ready, let's do this. Taught me here about the Jujutsu Kaisen special theme at every trauma event. Alright, let me just change the text. I can speak! Welcome, Coffee Bean! Welcome to speaking. Here, I'm going to change this to episode 2 now because we're going to go be going into it. So, let's get into it. Remember, there was a very big gap between episode 1 and 2, I believe. So, like, almost a year long, I think. I think like 9-10 months since the pilot for us to get into episode 2. So yeah, let's get into it. And also, hopefully everybody here has been enjoying themselves. Anyways, without further ado, get into it.
Welcome to the amazing digital circus!
Pomni?
Pomni.
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 Hello?
Looks like our new friend's already abstracted.
Well, I guess we're not all cut out for it.
I don't even remember her name, honestly.
Hey, Pomni, how'd you sleep? Are you still sleeping? I'll let you get back to it if you are. There she is. Hope you're doing all right. I know yesterday was a bit of a doozy.
A doozy.
Oh, and don't worry about the whole abandoning me for the exit thing. It's perfectly understandable what you were going through at the time, and there's no hard feelings. You're all good. Well, let's forget about all that. Kane's got a new adventure today, and judging by what he's been teasing, it seems like it's gonna be a fun one.
Today's adventure is Candy Carrier Chaos! That's right, the Candy Canyon Kingdom's been robbed of their most valuable resource, maple syrup! It's up to you to bring the rotten bandits who stole it to sweet, buttery justice.
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Very sticky indeed.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
Nope.
So wait! I'm testing out a new AI in this one. It should be 57 times more immersive.
Ooh, a new AI. You don't want to mess with the new AI, Zuby?
Yeah, no.
Well, sounds fun. What do you think, Pomni?
So, our entire existence here is just LARPing. Well...
Why are you all just standing there? The Candy Canyon Kingdom needs you now.
No thanks, I'm trying to quit.
Wow, Kinger, check out this castle. It's amazing.
They've even got little candy bugs here. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, this place is great!
Look! It's the princess!
Ah, you must be the brave knight sent to us by God to help us with our recent catastrophe.
That's us, ma'am. Your kingdom's awesome, by the way. Love the vibe.
I like you already.
Look, Pomni, we're already friends with the princess.
I'm not a child, you don't have to hype me up.
I assume you've been informed of your mission. The bandits that robbed us use a modded syrup tanker, so we figured the best way to go head-to-head with them is to give you a war rig of your own.
Ooh, violence.
What time period is this supposed to be again?
Here's the key back into the kingdom for when you've secured the goods. I trust you not to let it fall into the wrong hands.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Oh, please, call me Lou.
Will do, Lou.
I call shotgun. Oh, God, is that the horn? Ugh, that sucks. Gangle, you drive.
Farewell, good knights. I have every faith in you.
Do you think your mum's gonna pull through if we get all this back to the village?
I'm sure she will. This much syrup would save hundreds of people.
We won't know for sure until we get back to the village. She's a fighter, though. She taught me everything I know. Oi! Don't get too comfy, lads. Looks like they've sent someone after us.
All right, Gangle. When we catch up to them, I'll jump over, crawl inside, and shoot them repeatedly until they're unrecognizable.
I feel like that violates some kind of convention.
You're violating my ears with your clapback. Get driving, driver.
So, Pomni, I'm sure there's some way you could help out here. Maybe when we catch up to them, we could...
Gotta be assertive. Like this.
Hey! Jax!
Ah, that's perfect. Just hold that pose. I gotta get something.
Jax, you...
You know, I swear there was some kind of bazooka back here, but I'm having such trouble finding it.
Pomni, take this!
Here it is. All right, Pomni, you just stay like that, and I'll cross over.
Are you kidding me?
Nice going, Pomni. Now I have no bridge.
Aha! Gotcha!
The arms aren't long enough.
This lot's trouble. Let's see how that rig does on those rocks round there.
My arms aren't short enough to shift the gear.
Ooh, now we're cooking. Hey, ribbons, up and at 'em.
I don't think we...
Aren't you supposed to be submissive and agreeable? Move it!
Oh, these fellas just don't know when to quit, do they? Hey, quit mucking about and get back up here!
Oh yeah, right.
Everyone all right?
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Hey, Gangle, you should ram into him.
What?
You should not ram them. Tommy's still on board.
Do it, it'll be epic.
Why are there so many knives back here?
Do it, or I'll tell Ragatha about the figurine thing.
These guys are whack jobs. Let's give him some of this.
Oh, no more ramming? Guess I have to tell Ragatha about the thing now.
Oh, you're still up here.
Guys!
Pomni, take this!
Hey, Kinger, is that rope attached to anything?
I don't know. Let me check.
I blame you for this.
Lads? Hello? Anyone?
Huh?
Where are we? What's all this?
I don't know. We're somewhere under the map, I think.
Map? Why aren't you or any of your crew up here?
I'm not sure. Because we're not, NPCs?
NPCs? What are you on about? What are you people? What am I? Where's Mum?
You have a mom?
Shouldn't she be here with everyone else? I can't even remember her face. Did she ever have a face? Was anything ever real?
Okay, wait. Don't think about that. I think there must be a way to launch ourselves back up, right?
I want you to tell me exactly what I am.
Is everybody okay?
No.
Oh, man. Poor Pomni. I hope she's all right.
Poor Pomni? How about poor us? We're one tanker away from being Augustus Gloop.
What's that? Do my eyes deceive me? A delicious gift from within the kingdom gates? Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, buddy! We're not food, we're not candy, we're none of that! You don't want to eat us!
Oh, you're not candy? How am I expected to eat something that's not made of candy? I'm sorry.
Pomni always seems to miss the big loopy monsters.
Who are you, anyway?
I am the Fudge. I used to live within the kingdom walls, but I was banished by that rotten princess after I ate too many of the delicious townfolk. Oh, they were so delicious. Sometimes I can hear them calling to me.
Oh, God. That just sounds like murder.
Is it really murder if it's delicious? Answer me that.
You make a great point.
No, bad point.
Why don't you leave this to me before I start thinking your hair looks like licorice?
Jax!
Oh, wow, it kinda does.
Stop!
Well, Mr. Fudge, you seem like an upstanding guy with real noble goals.
Oh, I'm not. If you knew what I did in my free time, oh, you'd be sickened.
As I was saying, I happen to know a way into the kingdom walls. If you'd be willing to help us out in return.
Hey, when did you...
Shut up, licorice hair.
Here, hide it with this.
Oh, you must be some kind of master of unlocking things. Come to free me from my outdoor prison.
That's me. All we need you to do is help us bring some dirty bandits to justice.
I saw the Reaper wink at me.
Wait, what just happened?
You want to try helping out at all? Or are you still... Hey, you okay?
No.
You want to talk about it?
What is there to talk about?
I don't just want to leave you here.
Why not? I don't matter in the slightest. I'm nothing. My life, my memories, my friends. It's all fake.
This may seem weird, but I think I know the feeling. Well, maybe not the exact feeling, but feeling like you're nothing is kind of normal. I mean, people even feel like that in the world I came from. But you still care about your buddies up there, don't you? I'm sure they still care about you.
What does it matter? What do we have when you people leave? We're just obstacles. Created to be defeated and forgotten.
Well, you don't have to be. The circus, the place I'm from, well, I'm originally from somewhere else. But if it has to be my home, maybe it can be yours too. The people there are interesting, at the very least. Maybe you could be somebody real there.
Why are you trying to cheer me up? How does this benefit you at all?
I guess I just don't want you to feel like you're nothing. I don't want anybody to feel like that.
But I'm not even a real person. Would I even belong?
I'm sure you wouldn't belong any less than me. And I could use a friend.
A friend? You're a strange little character. Suppose I could give it a try. All I ask is that we don't tell the lads about this. They're a couple of bright-eyed yobbos, and I don't want to drag them down with me.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's your name, by the way?
Gummy Goo.
Wow, that's just about as dumb as my name.
What do you have in mind in terms of getting us out of here?
I don't know. Maybe some kind of glitch with the truck's collisions? I'm not really sure how we could. Alright, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. If this doesn't work, we can try something else.
You're the expert here.
I'm really not. But let's see how it goes. I just realized this might be a little violent.
Gotta say, this is a lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping it'd be.
What were you hoping for?
You know, like one big final battle, bloodshed, death, chaos, whatever.
Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something?
I can't say for sure, but yes, definitely.
It's not like the boss to vanish with a clown. Very unusual.
Well, that's concerning.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we could always ask Kane to find her.
I'm more worried she's having another horrible experience. She still seems really upset about what happened yesterday. I don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally. I remember how long it took for you to adjust.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
Do you guys have a second truck that flies?
Yeah. Wait, no, we don't. No, not at all.
Down I go.
Couldn't keep it in, could we?
What's all this stuff?
Pomni! Are you okay? Well, what happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. I made a new friend.
Boss, where have you been? We got fudged.
You don't want to know. Good to see you, lads.
Why are there two bad guy trucks?
This one's full of syrup, too.
Oh, yeah. Suppose it is. Well, you don't suppose my mates here could take this one back to the village, could they?
I guess. Since there's two of them, there'd be no real harm.
I'm so unbelievably disappointed right now.
Well, maybe there'll be blood, death, and violence in the next adventure.
Ha 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 ha, how wholesome.
Uh-oh, yeah. This is Gummy Goo. He's gonna come back to the circus with us.
Oh, is that allowed?
His reality was kind of completely shattered. I feel like it was the least I could offer him, opposed to just leaving him behind.
Hey, that's good of you, Pomni.
Let's take this dumb truck to the dumb kingdom, I guess.
Thanks to you brave knights, our kingdom will once again thrive. I'm sure it was no easy task.
You have no idea.
Farewell, brave knights. Have fun executing that bandit fella.
Yes, that is what we're doing.
Oh, hey, maybe I didn't leave the gate unlocked for nothing after all.
What? I thought he was dead. You still did that?
Okay, wait. You did what now?
Well, love to help you again sometime. Bye!
Welcome back, my little hard-shelled hamburgers.
So this is the circus, huh? I gotta get used to this.
Oh, looks like one of these guys made it through.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I I know you guys love your NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a human and who's an NPC, who knows what could happen? Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Sheesh, I thought he'd never leave.
I'm really sorry about that, Pomni. At least you tried. You know, he might be back in a future adventure. I know Kane sometimes likes to reuse NPCs.
Got everything ready.
Hey, you at least want to join us for Kaufmo's funeral? We like to have a little funeral service to remember the people who abstract. This one just got pushed around a bit with your arrival and everything.
It's the least we can do to honor their memory.
Oh man, I always think I'm prepared for these things, but then you set up the picture and, well, I'm already breaking.
That, whoops, I did not mean to pause that. That was episode 2 of the Amazing Digital Circus. Really good one. Why would Kane do that? Oh, because he did say it. If he will get mixed up on who's real and who's an NPC, and I guess it confuses him. Despite that, he's like the host. So it's like you would think that he would know. You would think he would know what the difference is between NPC or person. But I guess he also just doesn't really want NPCs in the circus for a couple of reasons. And yeah, it is a jump in quality. The third episode, which will be the next one, is actually going to be an even further jump in quality that almost kind of puts it on par as like actual like TV shows, if not a little bit better. But yeah, that's episode 2. I'm going to start another timer. So if you guys want to get yourself like more water, you'll use the bathroom and all that stuff, then you can. We'll start the timer right now. But yeah, no, that's episode 2 of Digital Circus. I remember how fun that one is. I could stick around for one more episode. All right. Well, the next episode is gonna be. I think this one's the next one might be a tiny bit shorter. I'm not quite sure. I forget how long these episodes are. Just roughly half an hour. Also, we got an ad break starting soon, so this is perfect. It means we don't have to worry about the ads for probably like the next 2-ish episodes, so it doesn't happen in the middle of it. But yeah, no, that's the second episode. That's the episode that introduces us to Gimme Goo. I like to pronounce his name like that, Gimme Goo. And yeah, I thought they could be plushy as soon as I finish watching it. Yeah, because if you guys didn't know, almost every time a new episode drops for the Amazing Digital Circus, they always do like this whole new wave of like plushies or merchandise that they do. So when episode 2 episode 2 dropped, there was like Gummy Goo plushies that you can get. Gimme Goo? No, I like the way how Balloony Lead said it. Gimme Goo, but except I typed it in the chat earlier. I guess I'll type it again. Like that. Gimme Goo. Water. And also, that part with the fudge monster and the fudge lake or fudge river. If you guys didn't get the reference, and also the character Ragatha at all, they are very much based off of Raggedy Ann. You know, that old 1960s? That's old 60s, 70s movie. You know, the one that was like the precursor to Toy Story. Ragatha is based off of Raggedy Ann from that movie, and the Fudge Monsters was actually based off of Gluttony, the Gluttony monster. I would have never guessed. I'm shook. Wow. Yeah, no, those are references because the creator Gooseworks is a fan of Gooseworks is a fan of Raggedy Ann. I actually was watching a bit of Raggedy Ann because I think you can watch it on YouTube. I didn't watch the full movie, but I did get through like most of the movie, like 80% through the movie. Yeah. I remember how to Raggedy Ann doll as a kid. Yeah. Well, I mean, that sounds kind of cute, actually. There's a crap ton of references in the show. There is. Excuse me, I just need to drink water because, like, I'm still eating popcorn. Turns out I still have a decent amount of popcorn, so I guess I got me some popcorn for episode 3. That's some good water right there. Yeah, that's episode 2. It's a Gummy Goo episode, which I do think it is pretty funny. We can tell like a little bit more noticeable behaviors with some of the characters. And also now we know that when a character abstracts, they get help. The remaining circus troupe holds a funeral for them, which I guess in a way, abstracting is kind of like dying. We don't know what it is, but we just know they turn into a monster, but we don't know if they're dead. So there's that. Also, I guess if we never noticed, but in episode 1, did you guys notice that in the long hallway where people's rooms are, there's a few doors that looks like have a unique icon a la Super Mario 3D World style, but yet some of them were crossed out. It definitely gives us the impression that there were more people in the digital circus at one point, but then looks like they maybe suffered the same fate as Kaufmo or something. Hence why the red X on their door. Kane's backwards is INAC, which is the name of the first computer. I actually did not know that, actually. That's actually really cool. I kind of want to go back to see the body language of the Gummy. Yeah, I know. Everybody loves that one part with the Gummy Gators, which, fun fact, if you guys don't know, the other two Gummy Gators do have names. The lanky one, that one is Chad, and the short stubby one is Max. So Gummy Goo, Chad, and Max. Well, aren't they called like the Candy Bandits? And we just called them the Gummy Gators. I did not feel an overwhelming sense of authority. It's just a design. I think people just mostly like Gummy Goo for the design. You know. Yeah, furries are gonna be furries. I don't mind him. I don't think I find him like super sexy, but I guess in some instances, how the way someone, draws them, I like them. I like to call them the Gummy Goons. Yeah, that's fair. Well, are they really goons if like, because that would imply that they work under someone, you know? And well, I guess that we were referring to Chad and Max, and yeah, they're the Gummy Goons. Tommy still going through the specials treatment? Yeah, she was. Just as she thought she was gonna get a friend, he just gets eviscerated. He gets eviscerated right in front of her eyes, which R.I.P. Gimme Goo from 2024 to 2024. Wait, 2024 or 2023? No, 2020. How long has it been since episode 2? You are my special. Can't believe you came with dude. Yeah. Also, the 5.5 minutes break is over. Also, I realized I forgot to turn the mic back on, so we're just sitting here in silence. But that's okay. Ken was like, you don't have enough trauma here. Listen, there's already enough trauma for Pomni to be here. It was the Mahito and Obara moment. I sadly don't know what those are. And also, I think after episode 3, I might take a quick break, like a 20-minute break, to take the dog out. Because, you know, I gotta take them out. Stay that way. Got it. You got it, Chief. Alright. Yeah, we get first 2 episodes done. Now we're going to third, so we're about to be 33% of the way done through the series. All right, we all ready? All right, let's do this.
I can't hold it any longer.
Sure you can. We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it.
Or you could toughen up. I want to see what your funny cartoon body does.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, take it easy. That's you.
All right, here I go.
All right, we've entered the blue zone.
Hey, there's something new.
Okay, we're getting red.
Oh, orange.
Yellow.
Green.
Whoa, look! Now she's turning blue!
She was already blue.
Huh. Guess the hue shift just gets faster.
Why am I the one doing this? Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing, Ragatha's hair noodles stick up, Gangle's mask starts spinning, and Zooble turns straight.
My limbs straighten up and fuck off.
What about you?
He refuses to show us because he's a coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think it is?
Will you stop doing that?
Why is everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be had? Today's adventure is the mystery of Mildenhall Manor. That's right, this big spooky mansion has been rumored to be filled to the brim with paranormal activity. It's up to you to solve the house's deep mysteries and capture all the ghoulish ghost activity you can. And for the first time ever, you can. Where's Zooble? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them. What?
The NPCs aren't gonna become self-aware in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am. Anyway, everybody into the fractal noise. It's adventuring time.
Oh, this place is spooky. I wonder how hard Kane's gonna go with the scare factor.
I hope this adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror, and I don't really handle jump scares that well.
Come on, that wasn't even scary. What? You scared of the vacuum cleaner too?
Hey, be nice to her. She's had a rough couple of days.
Her and everyone else. Right, Gangle?
Does anybody hear that?
Hi, I'm Ghostly! And I'll be your guide today!
Why won't they go back in?
I remember my first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting, though. That didn't happen for me.
Before you continue on your adventure, you have to choose which door you're gonna go through. The door on the left is the normal door.
Rated wow for all ages.
The door on the right is the really scary door.
Rated for mature Zoobles only.
It's up to you to decide.
Why the Jax?
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out.
Don't worry, Gangle, I'll get it for you.
Oh, that's the scary door.
Zooble, come on out. I just want to talk to you. Oh, I know.
What the? Could you have done that the whole time?
Zooble, I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing adventures. You could end up really hurting Bubbles' feelings.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough about Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings?
I...
So, what's on your mind, Zooble?
would rather not.
That's hilarious! Go on.
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because... never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these cakes. So what can I do to make my adventures more appealing to you?
See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. All you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... Ugh, forget it. You're probably not even listening.
Zubul, look at this cool bee I drew.
Where are we? Oh, that's... No.
I wonder what this thing is.
My name is Baron Theodore Mildenhall. Hunting has been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember, although one could say it eventually became more of an obsession. The creature you see before you is one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy, something evil. I took it upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping that when I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling, this inescapable dread. I was wrong.
You know, I'm starting to think...
How about we try to find a way back up to the others? Okay, cool, that's great. I love these adventures.
We could always ride this thingy up.
It's locked. It's locked, of course. It's locked. I love that it's locked.
Tuesday, December 4th. Although I had shot the creature multiple times in its vitals and severed its head to keep as a prize on my wall, my troubles were just beginning. I took my eyes off the body for what felt like only a minute, and when I looked back, the body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, all I ask of you is one thing. Do not let the head out of your sight. You have been warned.
Wow, this is some rather inconvenient lore placement.
I got it.
And this is some rather inconvenient darkness.
What was that? Was that you?
No. Oh, wait, you mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes, but which eye?
I really don't think that Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What happened?
I just remembered a really funny joke.
Why did you scream then?
Maybe it wasn't actually that funny.
Oh my god.
I think we should hold on to each other and slowly make our way back into the trophy room.
Sounds fine to me. What was that?
What's what?
That.
It's probably just magnets. Or a boat.
A boat?
Whatever the case, I think we should be completely quiet.
Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, you're really hit and miss with these things sometimes. Wait.
There's a fly in here.
Don't you think that's making a lot of noise? Oh god, there is a fly.
And gotcha! I think I got him. I can't see my hands. I'm sorry. Could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out.
The fly! Run!
Tommy! I think this might be the creature from the tapes! honey.
Got it!
Huh? Oh, yeah. Prepare for takeoff, because this boat is going up! Huh? That's not up. That's not up at all! Why are we going up? Up!
I do not use my adventures to torture my guests! Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal!
We weren't even talking about that. I really couldn't give less of a crap about the adventures.
Then what is your problem, Zooble? I'm trying my best to remember, but both you and my brain won't tell me!
It's me, remember? I don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't remember. It's because that problem is already solved. Simply swap out your undesirable Zooble parts for better ones.
I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures.
Forget it.
Forget it?
Just forget it.
Forget what?
Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures.
Ha ha! Good one, Zooble.
Ragatha's just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to f with everybody. Gangle's too shy to speak up. Kinger's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
Oh, Zooble, Zooble, Zooble. Making adventures is my art. It's all I exist to do, all I'm good at. And, what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and that... that'd be...
Whose therapy session is this again?
Oh yeah! We need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues. I'm gonna show you some ink blots, and you're gonna say the first word that comes to your mind.
Oh God, where are we now?
Not sure. A cellar of some kind.
Things have gotten far worse than I could ever have imagined. My paranoia had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife and theoretical children needed. Jumping at every shadow, every noise, I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature. It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself. Now I wait down in my cellar, no longer having anything to protect but my own soul. If nothing else, I will slay the beast that took everything from me.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Please don't come alive.
Okay, I won't.
Looks like we've got 2 shots. Let's make them count.
Yeah.
Stay behind me.
I think we may have a problem this way, too.
Just leave it to me. I can handle this. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling pits of hell where my soul resides. I apologize, dear listener, but I need a living host in order to escape the Hall of the Damned, and your bodies will be my only means of doing so.
Now wait, how did he record this if he was in hell?
Ah! Let go of me!
I hope you're ready, because the next breath you take down there will be your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me! I hate this stupid adventure!
Good tea. Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything.
Oh, you know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities.
Don't I know it?
If your friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
I'll be sure to ask them next time I see him. Thanks again for the tea. I had a really nice time here.
Don't mention it. Feel free to visit anytime.
Definitely.
Congratulations, my little ironclad waffle cones! You've taken the pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are. Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure before I can grant you permission to leave.
I wonder how long that'll be.
Not really typical of what you'd think hell would be.
We are literally in hell right now. Hell! Of course I'd be in hell. How could I not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm. I'm sure Kane included a way to escape. Hold on. Let me try something. Hey, there's actually a staircase down there. It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just gonna try going fast.
Wait, Pomni! 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 Hey! You get out of her, you damn evil souls! How's your wife, Kinger? Hey! You all right there?
No.
I'm guessing the souls are attracted to living things. Just want a vessel to be able to leave with. Man. 7 years of computer science for this, huh?
Why? Every day I spend here is one nightmare after the next. I knew it would end up like this. He just wants me to suffer. I really am in hell.
Don't say that. You're not in... Well, I guess we are technically in... Forget about that. How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us? It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry for that.
Why have you been acting so different lately?
I have, haven't I? I'm normally not too good with memories, but being surrounded by darkness always brings me back to a certain time. Right after my wife had abstracted. I don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together. And it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar. I'm always taken back to that moment when engulfed in darkness.
You had a wife? Like, here in the circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least have control over. I know how it can feel in this circus. Sometimes it all just feels pointless.
Yeah.
But it's not. Not if you have people who care about you. Good memories can do a lot. Hold on to them. And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone. In this world, the worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
I'm glad you're here with me.
You know, I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe.
I'm not very good at holding my breath.
Well, how about we try not thinking about it?
If we leave and we go back to the circus, you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you?
Don't worry about me. As long as you remember it, things will be okay. You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this. Just hold on to me. We'll get through it together. You ready?
Oh, Pomni, Kinger, are you guys okay? Was it scary?
I'm fine, actually. What happened up here?
Don't worry about that.
Pomni was very brave. At least I think she was. Were you?
Something like that. Hey, Ragatha.
Yeah?
I just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
Oh, thank you, Pomni. I just want to make sure you're doing all right. You know, we care about you.
Did you remember to get my comedy mask?
And now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all. Whoopsie daisy, looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
Don't ever call us that again. So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
And that was the spooky episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. There we go. That was the, what was it like? But yeah, that was a Halloween episode because that was released during a Halloween month, October. Spooky indeed, much scare, such scream, indeed. I know you're probably gonna have to go now that this episode's over, Torch. It was very nice having you here. Unless you might be able to stick around. Actually, maybe not. I don't know because it's like. Actually, I don't know. It's like I could take the dog out, but at the same time, I could wait just maybe a tiny bit longer. Well, maybe we can get through one more episode. Yeah, I could probably go do one more episode and then we can like take a break. So that way we're kind of like quote unquote halfway. Yeah, I think I want to watch the other. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. All right. A bit heartwarming, especially Kinger's monologue. Yeah, no. I'm gonna start the music back up so that way silent. Yeah, no, Kinger has that heart-to-heart moment there. And yeah, we got to learn more about Kinger on why he's like it. So he's like kind of crazy and out of touch. All right, bye-bye, Torch. It was nice having you here, and you have a nice little dinner time with your mom. But yeah, it's like now we know Kinger's behavior stuff. So like we know that he seems to act kind of crazy and out of the loop, but if he's in the darkness, he seems to be all right. Like he doesn't seem too out of it. So, and that we know that his wife, he had a wife there, which people have found out that like there was another chess piece icon, you know, in episode 1 with the long bedroom hallway, there was actually a crossed out icon of another chess piece character, but with eyelashes, and people were like, oh, that was his wife that likely abstracted. Now we see that, I don't know, it's interesting because people that are abstracted, especially with Kinger's wife, seems to be the fact that it looks like they're still somewhat sentient. A queen? Well, yes, that is true, because Kinger is supposed to be the king the chess piece of the king, so that would imply that maybe his wife was likely the queen chess piece. And I don't remember if it was this episode or not where I think it was confirmed that I think the wife's name was called Queenie. I don't remember if this was this episode. And no, it's not that big of a spoiler. I mean, we already got to learn what happened with that. Yeah, it looks like he had a wife. Looks like she abstracted. So let me start the break time timer. So 5 minutes and a half. Go do what you can. I am probably I'm gonna step away a little bit to like put this bowl away because I now finished my popcorn. So I guess it took me 3 episodes to finish my popcorn. And yeah, I also might need to get me some more water. I'm not gonna take I'm probably gonna take the dog break, like take the dog out for a walk after the 4th episode instead of now. I'll do it in one more episode. And no, I'm not gonna procrastinate because I have to do it. But yeah, we're gonna watch the 4th episode, and I think after I take the dog out, I think I might need to start doing dinner right when we're probably like in the 7th or 8th episode. But yeah, I gotta get sleep early tonight, so I might be going soon. Don't worry, I'll be back. I mean, we still have like 4 minutes, and then I'll start like going through episode 4, which I think episode 4 is a really interesting episode. Yeah, I'll be right back with Taylor. You guys enjoy the music, and I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Here I am. I'm gonna try 300% my favorite game. Oh yeah? What is your favorite game that you're gonna be playing? That you're playing there? But yeah, no. Again, there's 9 episodes, so we're only a third of the way through the series. And also, speaking of which, the final episode of Digital Circus I believe just dropped just now. So that means, yeah, no, we're gonna have the big. Yeah, we're the final episode. I definitely feel like I probably should have started streaming maybe like an hour ago. But hey, we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. It's just gonna take a while. But yeah, the final episode, which is episode 9, just dropped now on YouTube. Again, we're going through all the episodes. I've already seen all the episodes, but not everyone did. But it would be advised that for those that have seen episode 9, whether in theaters 2 weeks here or now, while we're still watching the series, that please do not spoiler it. Again, I put it on followers mode only, just for this stream, so that way we can avoid people, you know, being buzz kills or joy kills, all that stuff. We got 2 minutes before the break is over, and we can move on to the next part, which you can see the next episode is right there. I was checking on Discord real quick. Yeah, no, episode 3 wasn't. Yeah, and we also got to see a little bit more about Zooble. With Zooble, we see that she has a form of body dysmorphia. She's not happy with how she looks, so that also now confirms that very much so that these characters don't seem. I mean, it looks like they get to choose what they are, but they don't exactly get to choose like their entire form. It just seems to be like it's randomized. So that means the little jester girl outfit that Pomni has, that looks like she just happened to get that by happenstance. Or maybe they're like related by like personality in a way. We don't know. It's just like there's just parts of them that's like we still got more to learn about them. And again, remember, most episodes are focused on a character, which I think from what we remember. And this was something confirmed by Gooseworks, so in a way you can kind of expect these to come out when they do. Episode 3 was focused on Kinger. Episode 4 is going to be focused on Gangle, which I guess that makes sense because you can see the icon that Gangle is front and center, which indicates. Episode 5 focuses on Ragatha. Episode 6 focuses on Jax. Episode 7, I believe, focuses on... well, technically, I think 7, 8, and 9, they did not tell us exactly who we're focusing on. They just told us that, like, mostly the main cast is who we're getting focused on. Or maybe episode 6 was... No, 7? Either way, they told us that. Also, our break time is over. So that means we should be starting to get into episode 4. I think when we hit episode 5, that's like the quote-unquote halfway point, because like it's perfectly in the middle, you know. 4, like imagine 5. There's 4 numbers on the left, 4 numbers on the right. So there we go. So episode 5 will be the halfway mark, even though I'm gonna take a big break after episode 4. Yeah. All right, let me just stop the music. And yes, I remembered that now. Stop that, and we'll get started to moving on with episode 4. Oh wait, it's every half hour, not an hour? Okay, hold on. I actually see an issue. I see that there's an ad break coming up really shortly in like 3 minutes. You know what? Let's bring the music back in. We'll wait until the ad break's over or when it goes by. I want to give you guys a chance. I didn't realize it was gonna come back that fast. I thought there was still gonna be like at least another hour. Meaning that when we're getting towards the end of the next episode, it would have went into the ad break, and sadly, I cannot snooze it for like another 5 minutes. That's the most that you can do, and sadly, you can only snooze it 3 times a month. Is it a month? I don't know. You can only snooze it like 3 times at a certain time period, and after you use those 3 snoozes, you can't like delay the ad breaks anymore. I wish it was a way. I wish it was like a little bit of a way that you can like postpone ad breaks. So it looks like this little breakdown is gonna be a little bit longer because I want the ads to go by, so that way, so anyone that doesn't have the subs don't have to worry about seeing an ad in the middle of the episode or at the beginning of the episode for that matter. But I don't want you guys to miss too much. I'm just gonna change this episode. Here, that's not how I type. No, episode 4. An ad is gonna be playing in about 70 seconds, 80 seconds, 80 seconds, and it'll probably roughly be another 90 seconds on top of that. But hopefully everybody's doing well, and hopefully everybody is also enjoying the amazing digital circus experience. I know I do. This is kind of fun. I'm enjoying myself. What's funny is that I was gonna do like a different stream entirely, I think today. I don't know what I think I was gonna draw or something, but then I was like, oh, the amazing digital circus. So I was like, I decided to just full on go into streaming this. So it's like, this was kind of pretty much an impromptu stream. Like, well, on one hand, not really impromptu, just more that I was gonna stream, but then I ended up changing it very quickly last second because today was the last episode and this is also Juneteenth. Guys, what's Juneteenth? I don't know what Juneteenth is. I know it's like a bit of a holiday in June, but like, I don't get it. What's this Juneteenth? And why do people celebrate it? Hold on, look at Discord on my phone. I guess I won't know. I mean, I feel like I looked it up. I just don't remember, unless it's like kind of whatever. Also, we have an ad break going on right now, so once it ends, it ends. All right. At least it looks like it stopped raining, because I know earlier when I was streaming, like starting this little marathon, it was raining quite a bit. Looks like it chilled out. Wait, it's not raining now. That's why it definitely should be a good time for me to walk the dog after this next episode. Hopefully it doesn't start raining again afterwards, because I'm gonna be very disappointed if that were to be the case. Alright, and I think the ad break is done. Alright, there we go. Now with the ad break out of the way, now we can actually get started with the new episode, episode 4. Alright, let's do this.
So, you just wind your arm backwards in a big circle, release right at the bottom, and follow through. You got that?
You're wasting your time, Raggy.
Just wait a second.
Like this?
Yeah, you got it. Jax!
I actually didn't mean to do that.
Are you alright, Gangle?
Oh.
Why do you always gotta do this?
What? I just said it was an accident.
Unbelievable. You are unbelievable.
Hey, Gangle, I think I found something you might like.
Oh, right, of course. What was I thinking?
I don't know if it'll work, but it looks about the same shape as yours.
Oh.
The best part is it's plastic, so it won't break as easily. Try it on. How's it feel?
It feels normal. Like, in a good way.
That's good, right?
Yeah. Thank you, Zooble.
What the heck is this? You're just giving away parts now?
So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you.
Darn. Guess you're never getting that unicorn horn, Pomni.
When did I ever say anything about that?
I think you'd look good with one.
Well, it's possible.
Did somebody say adventure?
No.
Today's adventure is The Curse of the Violent Psychopath Butcher! That's right, scary human meat is all over the walls, and boy, is it smelly! It's up to you
wait.
to...
Can we, chill with the horror, please? I really don't want this to be like last time.
What happened last time? Was that the one made for me?
There was this awful, horrifying angel head thing. And when we tried to fight back at all, we got sent to hell where evil souls tried to infest our bodies. It was bad.
Why did you think I would like that?
Well, if you're all gonna be such critics, why don't you suggest a better one?
We do. Have you not checked the suggestion box once?
Gonna be real, I forgot we had that.
I knew it.
We have a suggestion box?
Basically, no.
Bubble, plug that up. How about an adventure where Zooble gets turned into a piñata and we all take turns beating them up?
That one's mine.
Who would have guessed?
Let's just have an adventure where Jax can't talk through the entire thing.
Genuinely hurtful.
Good.
Can we maybe pick one that's more normal?
Well, I don't know what's normal to you people. Let's have one where we all work at a fast food place. Is that normal?
Who wrote that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Great! That means today's adventure is an honest, hard day's work at Spudsy's restaurant chain. And you can be the shift manager.
You did not just make that today's adventure.
That's right. You've shown enough leadership skills today to be the perfect shift manager. Of course, of course. I'm already getting tons of ideas. That was weird.
Well, see you guys when it's over.
Again?
I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun.
Oh, I know. I could sit this one out, and Zooble could take my place.
What? That's not how that works.
Great idea, Kinger. It'll be nice to have you back on board, Zooble.
What? Are you kidding me? I'm not just gonna be forced into this stupid adventure.
You can shut up now.
I think I might be able to give it a swing. Being a shift manager was my job at one point.
Then what are we waiting for? Get your non-slip shoes ready, because we're going to Spudsy's.
Well, I guess I should get into manager mode and get us all kicked off. And with that out of the way, let's get to work, guys.
Oh no! It looks like I've taken Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer.
Oh, no. We can't have anything like that going on around here.
What are you gonna do about it, though?
I'm calling upper management.
Hello?
Hey, Kane. We're having a bit of an issue with the employees, and I was wondering if you could maybe have a punishment waiting for them at the end of the day if they do a terrible job.
Wait, what?
Motivation! That's what my adventures have been missing. Great idea, Gangle. I'll be sure to make something truly awful awaiting your rotten employees.
Why would you do this?
It's called a manic episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons. Anyway, Jax, it's your job to set up the drink station, make new coffee and iced tea, and fill the ice cream machine, so get to it.
This is really weird.
Oh, what can I get for you today?
Oh, hey! It's Orbs Man! Oh, he's from a previous adventure? Before your time.
Okay, number 57.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Never say you hate the customer while the customer is still here. Oh, we wait until after hours for that?
Excuse me. Yeah, little jester, I'd like to order the stupid burger. Last time I ordered it here, they forgot to add the sauce that makes you stupid. Don't forget the sauce.
Is that a thing we have?
Yes, I order it all the time. I'm addicted.
Okay, one stupid burger.
Heard you loud and clear.
So you're just, like, actually doing the job.
Yeah, I don't want Kane to punish me.
Kane's not gonna do anything malicious. It's not in his nature.
You really want to find out? The only thing holding Kane back is the fact that he likes us. I wouldn't push it.
That's rich coming from you. Ugh.
Hello.
Hello, Sheila. I'll have a sausage bacon jaffle combo. And the mate here just wants 6 hash browns split between them.
Yeah, okay. Hi.
You right, miss?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll call your order when your name's ready, yeah.
Oh, wait, I forgot to ask for a kid's meal toy. You're not a kid. Oh, yeah. An adult toy, then. Don't know about that one, mate. Well, can I help you, miss?
I, just wanted to say hi.
Hi. Do we know each other?
I don't know.
Look, Ragatha, where's Pomni?
Huh? Oh, she's flirting with the gummy guy, 'cause she'd rather be with an NPC than with us or something.
Well, that won't do.
I wish someone would flirt with me.
Pomni, we need you on the register! Stop weirding the customers out!
But it's gummy goo. Can't the job wait a bit? It's not like this is real.
And next you're gonna say my authority isn't real. Anyway, put away that breakfast menu because it's lunchtime. All right, fellas, it's lunch rush. Get your game faces on.
Does this count as a bus?
Are you ready to order?
No thanks. I got this bowl of cereal.
Well, there's a line of people behind you.
300 cheeseburgers for all my precious spawn.
Is that for here or to... Can you hold on for just a second?
Lumpy, Skithers, Leathu, leave that poor, pitiful creature alone.
Do all the gloinks have names?
Of course they do. I love and cherish every gloink I give birth to. What kind of mother do you think I am?
It's beautiful.
Hey, I just want to wish you a pleasant day. Thanks for eating at Spudsy's.
Have a good one, miss.
Oh, Jax! The bathroom looks like a biohazard and needs a good scrubbing.
Well, I don't know. Shouldn't, like, biohazard crew take care of that?
Oh, Jaxie boy, don't you want to be a model employee?
No, I don't care about any of this.
Well, that doesn't really sound like a can-do attitude to me.
It's not.
Bad.
I like you better when you're sad.
Well, maybe you just need some more...
More...
training.
Huh?
Hi, welcome to Spudsies. In this video, you're gonna learn the ins and outs of what makes you a good crew member and a valuable asset to the Spudsies Corporation.
When did you make this?
Now, I know what you're thinking. I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic. And it's cool to have dreams, but you also need to remember that they're completely unrealistic, and you need to stop trying. But before we get into all that, first things first. Are you smiling?
No.
Why not?
Wait, nobody can see this, right?
It's time for your employee reevaluation.
Horseradish sauce.
Hey, we need to start assembling these. I'm running out of room here.
I made like 5 or 6 of them.
Cool, that's 6 out of 300.
Ugh, you are such a grouch. Why are you always being a grunch?
Gangle, can you help Ragatha? I think she huffed paint or something.
Huffing paint and not waiting until a designated break? I'll be right there.
No, wait. I can do it. I just gotta grab the horseradish sauce. I miss my horses.
Here, let me help you with that.
Why are you even the boss anyway? I feel like I'm way more responsible than you.
Well, if you underperform now, you might end up hurt later.
Hurt nothing. I'm hurt enough. Packages landing on my head, tea parties, dancing lessons.
What's wrong with her? You know, a team works much better when we're all giving it 110% instead of, 5.
No offense, but you're kind of annoying when you have your happy mask. Wait, is that mean to say?
Zubul, help Ragatha with assembly. I'm gonna go over here now.
Are you kidding me? Hey, Gangle! I think the clock's broken.
Is it broken? Or are we the broken ones?
Great.
How long has this shift really gone on for? 6 hours? 8? 24? A week? A year? Does time even move in here? Will we ever go home? Will we ever achieve our dreams? Oh, wait. Yeah, that clock's broken.
Well, that was more info on gloink reproduction than I ever needed to know.
Can you move?
Yo, Jax. I, hate you, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that weird?
You're drunk or something.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing?
Everything's been... I'm doing fine.
Wish I could say the same.
Jax, there's dishes back here. You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
God. I'm on it. Later, Pomni.
You good?
My comedy mask is usually broken by now.
We're doing another one of these. Is the mask not making you happy? Do you have anybody to talk to? Like, in regards to your issues? I'm sure Ragatha would like to help you out.
Oh, Ragatha. I love her, but after a while it gets kinda hard to tell how genuine she's actually being.
Well, maybe...
Anyway, we can't spend all night out here talking about our feelings. We've got work to do.
All right, I'm clocking out. This wasn't fun at all. See you all later.
You know, when Ragatha gets off, I feel like she might need a designated driver.
Why are you asking me? I'm closing tonight.
Oh, no, I meant I'd drive her home.
Oh. I think she gets off in an hour.
Okay, I can stick around until then.
You know, I can close for you if you want.
Huh?
If you want to get out of here, you can. You don't have to be stuck here alone. I can handle closing.
Would that be okay?
I think so. You should go home and get some rest. What a weird day.
Alrighty, let's get this performance review out of the way. Overall, pretty productive, made a lot of sales with few customer complaints. Couldn't help but notice, however, that you seem to have cut your own shift short, went a little kooky, and ran out into oncoming traffic. Now, being in a position of power like this, you could offload the blame to one of your employees and avoid the dock on your score. What do you think?
No, that was my responsibility. I just cracked under the pressure, I suppose.
Well, that's gonna knock your overall score down to a B+. How's that sound? Speechless. I can't say I blame you. Not every executive is as forgiving as me. And that's it for the reviews. You have yourself a nice day. I am such a good...
Hey, what are you all the way out here for?
I messed everything up. The mask didn't work. And now I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore.
I still like talking to you. Look, the new mask was a bust. So what? I'm sure we'll find something that works eventually.
I don't deserve a friend like you.
Well, you've got one. Now, come on over and hang out with the rest of us. Bring your art too. I always like seeing what you draw.
And there we go. That was episode 4 of the Amazing Digital Circus. As you can tell, this episode was a lot more mundane compared to the other ones that we have seen so far. And also, in case you didn't notice, yes, it was actually a decision, a purposeful decision for the episode to actually not feature as much music, background music, in this episode, except for, like, you know, the parts where, like, Gangle is, like, happy to get out of work. Like, it was purposely, like, silent. It was realistically silent when all that you can hear is just the machinery beeping sounds of, you know, the fast food workplace. But yeah, no. Really, I say that's a fine episode. Like, it's really down to earth compared to I think that's, like, probably the most down to earth episode in the series. Which is not a bad thing, and also it gives us a bit of a character study to Gangle, which we can see how the way they were projected. With, you know, they were very likely a manager at where they were before they went to the digital circus. They definitely have bipolar. They had like a form of like bipolarness to them because, you know, obviously we know that they're like kind of sad inside, but yet they have to put on the mask, which, you know, very upfront and center that, you know, when they put on the mask of the happy face, the plastic happy face, they were effectively masking themselves to not show their weakness. But throughout the shift, we see how they were kind of sort of like, as what Gangle said, break under the pressure. But sadly, they couldn't reveal themselves, except for the part for where it was like dinner time. It was like nighttime before closing, where we saw Gangle put down the mask and like scream. That was effectively their, like, when Pomni was like, oh, okay, it's time to talk to them now. Like, that was effectively Gangle's time of being vulnerable and showing their real self. But then, like, you know, since they're still not off the clock, they immediately dismissed that and put their mask back on. So it's like, so now we know that Gangle has, like, a thing of, like, having some bipolar issues and, you know, masking. And it also shows that, like, people don't like Gangle when masking, which we saw with Jax and Ragatha. Which, speaking of Ragatha, like, yes, that whole thing with her being kind of high. She's like the high worker, the one that's like zooted, not really fully there. Yeah, that's also supposed to be like a little spoof there, where it's like, of course, there's gonna be that one person that just comes to work high. And yeah, we got to see like a couple of fun characters there, as you guys saw a little bit earlier. Yeah, I love Orbs, man. I don't like them in a way that's like sexual. It's just more like, I just really like Orbs, man, a lot. I just think they're really cool. We got to see the Gloinks Queen along with the Gloinks, and we even got to see Gummy Goo once again. Which, for all I know, which I'm sorry for saying this out loud, that is probably the last time we're seeing Gummy Goo. Not unless there's a couple more references of him, but like, other than that, that's about it. That's probably the last time we're seeing Gummy Goo in this series. Yeah, a really good episode. We also got to see Jax get put in a position where he's not as chaotic as he was as well. How it looked like he started the shift being chaotic, but then like throughout the shift we see how like he just looks powerless or kind of pathetic because he was put in this role where it's like people can't he's not getting, like, I guess he's like not getting the reaction that he wants to get because of the way people are acting around him, because this is like a very mundane situation. So Jax just ends up being defeated and kind of approaches Pomni and a couple others quite realistic, because it's like he doesn't know what else to do. And I like Zubo being in this episode because it's like her more down-to-earth nature, and of course with her not wanting to be in adventures, but yet being put in this very mundane situation. I don't know, it feels nice to have Zool in one of the adventures. And how she kind of bounces off like the characters with this and all that. I say this episode is nice for a certain reason. And like, it's not as zany or wacky compared to the other episodes, but it's still just as good as any other episode, if you know what I mean. And of course, there was the very ending bit there where Gangle ends up looking like she got run over by the truck, which I guess in a sense, some people said that that's how she got to the circus, but that doesn't exactly line up fully because the thing is that you have to be wearing a VR headset to get to the digital circus. So I don't think getting isekai'd by Truck-kun is not gonna make the most sense. Unless it's something maybe along the lines that maybe like he was put in the hospital and maybe as a gift from like her friends or family, they gave her a VR headset, which was the one that led her to be in the digital circus, or maybe after she was hospitalized. We don't know. Like, that's all we know is that that the whole shift at Spudsy's was basically not only a character study for Gangle, but it was basically, I guess it kind of follows what exactly happened with Gangle. We knew that Gangle wanted to be a manga artist for a web novel, or like a web novel that she wanted to make. But sadly, you know, I guess in order to make ends meet and all that stuff, she had to work a job at the fast food business, which sadly, I guess kind of altered her worldview. To be like, oh, that's just unrealistic, I'm not doing this. Or maybe she had other people pressure her to just rather take a fast food business rather than to follow her dreams because it's quote-unquote unrealistic, which I feel a little bit bad for Gangle because I feel like I kind of understand her position. I mean, I'm not fully, but I can understand it to an extent. But yeah, I'd say episode 4 was a pretty good one. We're gonna go on to episode 5, which we can see right there. It's like the Untitled episode. There, it's an Untitled episode. Which I know that's like kind of like the quote-unquote random episode. And then, yeah, it's like, from what I'm saying, like, this is a random episode. But, like I said, I was just going to watch this episode. I mean, I'm not going to stop it here. We're still going to be watching it. But I'm just going to go probably use the bathroom, maybe stretch a bit, and take the dog out. So I might be gone for a little bit of time. So you know what? Give me a moment. I'm going to put on some daily dose of internet for you guys to listen to while I'm gone. Let me just adjust some of the audio here so we can get it up and going. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying it so far. Where is it? I know I am. I'm doing pretty good. Go. Let me just stop the music here. The playing. All right. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna let this go. I will be back in maybe about 15 minutes. So this will be a slightly longer break time, which I'm gonna put up text for. There we go. Gonna put that there. I'll be right back. You guys just enjoyed this stuff. I'm gonna increase the volume while I'm gone too. So I'll be right back. You guys enjoy yourselves. Take this break time for yourselves as well. Here I am. I am Steve. And I'm back from the dog walk and all that stuff. Doing good now. Alright. Yeah, let's pause this video because I'm here. No more. We can get back to watching our little marathon. And I think it should be smooth sail from here. Aside from that, I might need to start. What time is it? It's like around close to 7. So maybe another episode or two, and then I'll maybe start heating up my rice, the rice cooker, so for dinner. I don't have anything. And we'll see how that goes. A couple more things I do want to bring up before we get on to the next episode. It's just the fact that there's actually another reference, and hopefully everybody had a little bit of a nice break there. The only other thing I noticed is that I think we all saw that Zooble and Pomni were like probably the two most likely normal shift workers, because it was just normal for them. I mean, yeah, Pomni was kind of tweaking a little bit, mostly with Gummy Goo coming back around, but I feel like once she got her closure on saying goodbye to Gummy Goo and in a fast food way, it was basically her way of saying goodbye to him since it didn't work out. She seemed to have like kind of adjusted fairly quick. Do not be as like traumatized while to not be as traumatized to being in the adventures, which is a bit of a good thing, because it's like I think at this point Pomni should maybe have been getting a little bit used to these adventures now. Also, I think I just realized I forgot to silence. No, not really. I think I got that. There we go. Alright. We are going to go into the 5th episode, so we're about to be halfway through the series now. Hey, we all ready? I think we are. I don't think there's much else. Oh, and there was that one reference Ragatha said, which is a reference to the Raggedy Ann movie. You know, the part where she was kind of being high and she said, "Hurt nothing. I've been hurt enough. Packages falling on my head, dancing lessons, tea parties." That's actually a reference from a direct reference from the movie. Well, it wasn't Raggedy Ann that said it, but it was her brother Raggedy Andy that said that. So if you guys didn't know that, I told you. There's plenty of references in the show and all that stuff. I feel like I had one more thing to say. I just don't remember which one it was. Either way, let's move on to the next episode because we still got a lot more to cover. So let's do that. Yeah, Digital Circus episode 5, Untitled. I think we got our audio stuff okay. So we can begin. Again, I'm going to be muted. If you guys, in case it wasn't clear enough, whenever I start playing these episodes, I just let them play full on. I'm not going to, anything I say will probably be through the text because I want some people's first time viewing these to be, as uninterrupted as it can be. There may be moments where the audio may start to bug out, but sadly I can't do anything about that. But yeah. Alright, we can get on to episode 5, Untitled. Here we go.
Welcome back, my candy hearts and paper flowers.
Whoa! That sure could have gone better. But I'm sure the next adventure will be less... what?
Hey, Ragatha, can you help me count my eggs before they hatch?
Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, what?
Looks like that oh-so-positive Ragatha charm is starting to wear off, huh?
Looks like this one was a home run, eh?
Oh, Zooble, you mismatched cash piano, I'll tear you to pieces. Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated.
But never acknowledged.
That's it! Everybody besides Zooble, get over here! Everyone, I'm going to pitch to you some future adventure ideas, and I'm going to ask you to give me your honest opinions on them.
I was gonna sleep.
All right, so I've got an adventure where you all tour my amazing magic chocolate factory and get killed off one by one from OSHA violations, one where a sentient cardiovascular system goes to war against the United States military, and one where you have to survive in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland with a telepathic talking dog who's mean to you the whole time. What do you think?
I don't know. They all sound a little dark.
I can't tell a compelling story where nothing bad happens. Where's the intrigue, the stakes?
Not to mention the sex appeal.
What are you talking about?
You know, you could always try the suggestion box again. I honestly didn't hate the last one we did with it.
You didn't hate it?
It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality.
Yeah, I really didn't mind that one either.
What about the rest of you?
I very much did not enjoy that
back
one.
on.
And if we ever do anything even close to that again, I'm getting violent, and I'm going to kill Ragatha.
Well, how am I gonna please everybody if you all like different things?
Maybe just keep your adventures open at all times and let us do whatever we want when we want.
Are you hearing this, Bubble? The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs to run for a prolonged period of time.
Disgusting.
Am I not supposed to be hearing you?
Zippy!
What did you even zip up? I don't have a mouth.
Okay, well, how about this? We'll do a lightning round, going through all the suggestions in the suggestion box in rapid succession. And if you don't like one, you can all vote to skip it.
What? Like, now?
That's right. So grab your bones and pop your pansies, cause here we go!
We just finished an adventure!
Oh wait, I know what this is.
Oh, I swear to God, if this is one of your suggestions.
Hi everyone! In today's episode of Poach Everything, I'm going to be hunting the critically endangered red ribbon rhinoceros. Ah, just like Mom used to make.
Oh my God!
Ah, delicious meat. One down, 4 to go.
All right, I'm calling a vote. Let's skip this one. And also make Jax a vegan for the rest of the day.
You can't do that. What do you mean you can do that?
Sorry, Jax, democracy has spoken.
Democracy sucks.
Wait, what? Why me?
I thought a position of power suited you.
Oh my God, are these all gonna be Jax's ideas?
Well, Miss President, it looks like there are some new developments in the ongoing war between Australia and New Zealand. We may need to take in some refugees. What do you think?
Well, how do you know what to do? What?
Didn't you get the brief?
I am just being here.
You're doing great, Pomni.
Come down here for a sec. We all got briefs on our characters. I'm your assistant.
Is that a baby head lamp?
Didn't you get one too? I figured we were all on the same page here, but if not, you're gonna have to tap into those golden improv skills.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, I didn't give you one because I wanted to see what you'd do.
Thanks, Appreciate it.
I'm not Jax.
Oi, mate! I'm an Australian extremist, and I've come to detonate this bomb that'll release all the world's deadliest spiders into... Did I pick a bad time?
His acting is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's vegan.
Why wouldn't the president have a bomb squad?
Don't worry, President Pomni. I believe you can do this.
There's centipedes in there, too.
Just be sure you know what you're doing.
Okay, well, which wire do I cut?
Follow your heart.
You stay out of this. Shouldn't you be arrested or something?
Hey, I'm on your side here.
You're literally not.
Come on, just pick your favorite color.
Like the red one?
I'd personally go with blue. Blue's my favorite color, it being closest to black and all.
Wouldn't black be your favorite color then?
Well, no, there's no black wire.
Hi! I'm a New Zealand extremist, and I don't Know what New Zealanders threaten people with.
What is this? I don't like this.
Can it? At least we finally have one that's by someone else.
Yeah, there's nothing more fun than being back in school.
Just give it a chance, Jax. Jeez.
There's nothing wrong with your suggestion.
How did you know this was my suggestion?
Can you believe this, Pomni? First she draws anime, now she drags us all into one. She must be one of them, losers.
You threw me out of a moving truck.
All right, class. Today, we're gonna learn the popular foreign language known as English.
This is boring. I vote we skip it.
Shut up. We're not skipping it.
Slice of life animes are the worst ones. It's embarrassing. I mean, I guess it's not as embarrassing as that time Gangle took an anime figure and...
Yeah, let's skip it. That's fine. No, let's skip this one.
Are we just chilling for this one? Can I finally relax?
I guess so, but I prefer a little bite to my adventures.
Then why don't you help yourself to a sandwich?
Here.
Thanks.
Do you think Gangle is actually capable of being happy?
What?
I don't know, like her comedy mask still breaks every day. Does she think hanging out with Zubul is gonna magically fix that?
Maybe she just doesn't want to hang out with someone who's mean to her all the time.
She likes when I'm mean to her, though.
I didn't think you cared about what other people like.
No, yeah, you're right. I don't.
Do you have any actual friends?
Not anymore. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about that. That wasn't meant to be. Hey, Kinger! Did you see the fireflies all the way over there?
What was that about?
It's nothing. Who cares? Doesn't she get on your nerves sometimes?
I mean, she's nice to everyone.
I don't know. I think she tries way too hard. Like, we're stuck in... Why are you always pretending everything's always fine? Like, if you tell someone they're loved and appreciated every day, it just kind of loses all meaning. It just feels like she's trying to take advantage of you, you know? I don't know. Also, she's dumb and she looks weird.
Think we all look weird.
Excuse you. This is what peak male performance looks like. My ears and tail are kind of the pinnacle of masculinity.
You don't have a tail.
What are you talking about? Yes, I do. What the? Where's my tail? How long have I not had my tail?
I have never seen you with a tail.
When would that have even...
They look happy.
They do, don't they?
You think after this, maybe we could...
Wait a minute! That's a bad thing!
Explain to Daddy Bubble how bad thing.
I think that...
Don't say that.
I think they're enjoying the suggestion box adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do?
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Why do you swear now? Ugh, forget it. Let's go to an intermission.
Intermission time.
Welcome to the Digital Circus. Digital Circus.
we doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Why? Hello?
And now back to the show!
Give me a whiskey sour, but hold the egg white, since I'm a vegan. What? I hate this! How is this even possible? I thought Kane couldn't...
I could have made it way worse for you.
Well, I'm calling a vote to turn Zubul into a slug.
Everyone voted against that.
Who hate it?
Woo! It's raining like the Dickens out there.
Hey, guys. I'll have a cosmopolitan.
Give me a corncob blitz.
I'll throw something together.
You know your way around alcohol, huh?
Yeah, this was one of my suggestions. I worked at a bar briefly. I like making drinks.
That sounds fitting for you.
I know there's an implication there, but I can't be f***ed to figure it out.
So, Pomni, you ever have any jobs? Or are you too young for that?
I'm 25 years old. And yeah, I was an accountant for a supermarket chain.
A supermarket? How'd you end up here?
Well, I sometimes got bored of things, and I would seek out mild thrills, like exploring abandoned buildings, you know, and posting videos of it online.
Ah, a YouTuber.
Not really. Nobody watched them. It was just something I did for me.
I sometimes did that. I wouldn't record it, though. Here's your Cosmo.
Thanks.
Hiding something.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? What's your story, then?
I thought you'd never ask. Well, after my lung cancer diagnosis, me and my junkie associate from a chemistry class I used to teach
Yeah, I figured. How about you, Gangle?
Hey, I wasn't done.
If you're gonna make shit up, at least be creative about it. I know what you're referencing.
Was that a reference to something?
I worked in fast food.
You've done more than that. What about your art?
I was in community college for graphic design, but I dropped out. I didn't really pursue art much after that.
Hey, I'm always down to make art together if you want.
Oh, I didn't know you were an artist too, Zubul.
Yeah, I was a tattoo artist for a couple years.
A bartender and a tattoo artist? You're killing me here, Zuby.
What do you mean when you say that? Do you have, like, an actual point, or are you just talking?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
Fun isn't the thing I hate.
I guess I'll go now. Oh, geez, where to start? I was born into a fairly wealthy family. We had a large property with horses and chickens, and my mother, well, my mother was a lot. I worked in real estate for a bit until I ended up here. I'm sure she doesn't miss me. I certainly don't miss the yelling, and the braiding, and guilt-tripping, and the... Yeah, just kind of a farm girl. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
And no point in asking Kinger, because there's no way he remembers anything.
Never better.
Do you guys know about his wife?
Huh?
My what? Oh.
What?
That's disappearing guy. That's just what he does.
I see. From a previous adventure?
Yeah, God, Pomni, you didn't know that?
I'm ignoring you.
By the way, Pomni, sorry about the whole president thing. I just thought it'd be funny.
Are you apologizing? What's happening?
Just ignore him.
Apology accepted, I guess.
Wow, the first steps of a budding friendship, right, Ragatha?
Hey, Pomni. Remember when Kaufmo smashed me against the walls and I got all jumbled up? All things considered, that was pretty funny, right?
No, not really.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, that was probably pretty traumatic for you.
Oh, remember when you got high at McDonald's and told Gangle to kill herself? No, that was funny.
What? I did not say that. I think No, of course I didn't. And I am still so sorry about that, Gangle. I would never have said anything like that if I didn't get that stupid sauce in my eye.
Jeez, Raggy, just let yourself be mean sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah, constantly tormenting Gangle's really funny, Jax.
You guys all take this place way too seriously. What is this? Why'd you do that? Can you get that thing away from me?
Are you afraid of corn?
No. Who's afraid of corn?
On board! Let's go to the next adventure!
What? You're not even a part of...
It's softball, ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, we're doing this now?
Beautiful night for a game, right, Bubble? We've got the Big Tops playing against the evil Big Tops!
Sup, I'm Evil Pomni. I'm Evil Ragatha.
Coach Dictator here.
Hi, guys. I'm Evil Jax.
Evil Orbs Man reporting for duty.
I'm Bazooble.
That wasn't in my suggestion.
Why don't I get it, Evil Clone?
But first, let's welcome our special guest, here to sing the American National Anthem.
Oh, say. All right, team. I might not know what's going on, or who is going on, or when is going on, or why is going on, but I do know where it's going on. And it's down on that field. So let's break some tailbone team.
Hey, guys. I hope we all have a fun game, no matter who ends up winning. I want to kill that guy.
Hello, stupid Gatha. I hope you're ready to get completely annihilated. Nobody loves you and you're going to die someday. We can't exactly die. It's like the whole thing here.
What the flick?
Huh? Check this out. You're out, dumb.
Damn it.
Ha! Get owned!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, she's cool. Wait, what's that? What the heck? Who did this? You!
Jax, you're up to bat.
I don't wanna. Why this though?
Seems fitting for you, though. I figured you'd be into this.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
I don't want to wear this.
I have never seen you this upset about something.
Jax, bat!
I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
Let's see what you're made of.
Shut up! Don't worry. I think you look good. I don't want to hear that. I want you dead. Well, guess there's no more ball. We're done.
Wait, I got this.
What? Hey!
Sorry, Zooble. It's just the perfect regulation softball size. We're not playing baseball here.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Wait, Jax! What about where is going on?
Can't believe I hit it right to her. I'm supposed to be better than that. Sorry. I should be a better sport.
Not to, like, agree with Jax or anything, but there's nothing wrong with showing your negative emotions. That's pretty normal.
I don't know. I don't want to be a jerk or anything.
I think we all need to be a jerk sometimes.
Maybe. Who knows?
Kane, we need a ball here.
Oh,
Jax, we have a ball now. What are you doing?
See ya. Whoops, I missed. Oh darn, I'm out.
Having fun?
Oh, you know it. Oh, look, Gangle's up to bat. How do you think this is gonna go?
Would you stop trying to force her to act like you?
Oh, yeah. I should force her to be happy all the time instead, right?
Well, it's better than turning her into some insensitive jerk who deflects everything.
I can think for myself, guys.
Hey, I ain't forcing anything on you.
And then you just act like you never do anything wrong and everybody loves you, when in reality you just fuck everything up for everyone else!
Okay, let's, calm down a bit.
What? You're the one who said it's fine to be a jerk sometimes! Ugh. I'm sorry, Pomni. That wasn't very cool of me.
It's fine.
No apologies for me? This is so sad.
I'm sorry, Jax. For bringing up that thing earlier.
So, you wanna talk about that?
I'm in a maid outfit. What do you think?
So, how's the game going?
Great! Gangle hit a home run!
Really?
Yeah, your instructions helped me a lot.
Huh.
Can you give me my eye back? Joke's on you. I've already forgotten what you're talking about.
Wowee! Another home run!
God damn it!
What? Okay.
Nice going, Zubul! All right, Pomni, you're up.
Hey, Ragatha. You wanna bat for me instead?
I guess I could. If you really don't want to.
Think of it as a second chance to show him who's boss.
Yeah.
Bazowie Zoo-wee-wah! Another home run! And that makes 3 home runs in a row! The Big Tops win!
That's not how softball works.
Well, that's how my softball works. We're done. Hooray!
Man, we didn't even get to bat.
You did it, Ragatha! We won!
I mean, I guess.
Good job. Whatever you did.
Huh? Oh yeah, good job, team.
Huh? Oh, cool. I'm not a vegan anymore.
Oh, hey! Wait, what are you...
What is going on?
Well, I hope we all learned that suggestion box ideas are actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas are much better.
Well, some of them were pretty okay.
I kinda liked the low stakes ones.
I thought the first 2 were awesome. The rest, eh. Oh yeah, Pomni. I can show you that thing in the hall I was talking about.
Oh yeah, sure.
And thus, that's the 5th episode. I actually like this episode, even though, like, I think originally, I think it said it was supposed to be more Ragatha focused. It actually felt like it focused more on a lot of people. The fact that casualty is unknown. Oh, is that what the game that you're getting trying to 300%? Gotcha. Jackson a fucking maid outfit. Yes, he was in maid outfit. I remember when this episode came out. I think there was some merch about Jackson maid outfit. But yeah, no, we got to see like some pretty cool like character studies to like, you know, a little bit more on Gangle, even though we mostly learned about her in the last episode. We got to learn more about Zubul, that she was a bartender, a barista more so, and she was also a tattoo artist. And lastly, knowing more about Ragatha, that the reason why she's so nice is because she's kind of a bit of a people pleaser because of like her home life with her mom. Wasn't able to talk as much because I've been trying 300%, so just pretend I've been looking. No, that's fine. You're playing Casualties Unknown. I know that I have a friend that's been talking about Casualties Unknown a bit. That I have a friend that's been talking a little bit about Casualties Unknown and the fact that like there's even like people on Roblox that are like dressing up as like the XBs, the Milkies, and the what was the last one? Dusty? Dune. Wait, hold on a sec. Oh wait, did I? I probably did. Sorry, you both of you have blue usernames, so my brain might get mixed up there. But either way, I'm still what I still said is valid. About Casualties Unknown. Hey, listen, shut up. Wait. No, I think I was right when I even the same color. What? Okay, Balloony leads talking about Casualties Unknown. That's what I'm talking about right now. Either way, yeah, this is our break time. So if you guys want to get like some water or do anything that you guys want to do before we move on to the next episode, then you guys can do that. And as for Dry Bones, yes, Jax was acting like a cat seeing a cucumber. Like he was just scared of corn. Which I think some people said that actually kind of slightly relates to his actual character before he went to the circus. That maybe he had some form of phobia to corn. But we don't really fully know that because it's like it just we don't know if that was like a weird trait for him being vegan or if that was just something else. Readable colors, yeah. Sorry. If you react to corn like you react to spider, that's a phobia. I mean, yes, it is. Even though a phobia doesn't have to be like the way it has to be. Also, we have an ad break coming up soon, which is perfect because this is our little break time before we move on to episode 6. Dude's a cat. I mean, sometimes people being scared of something is kind of like being scared of a cat. Episode what? Fun fact, you guys don't know this, but whoopsies. Sex in Latin means 6. So technically what I said is correct. In Latin, at least. And now you guys know something. Oh, yeah, you guys can see that. You guys can see, that's not. You guys can see Buff Pup here, Vici Banter. If you guys haven't seen Vici Banter, I say you guys should check it out. It's like a podcast of 4 VTuber friends, not an agency, not an agency, just 4 VTuber friends hanging out together for a podcast. Really good stuff. They upload every Monday. Also, ad break is happening, so we're just gonna wait for that. I didn't know that prior. Now I know exactly. I don't know. I just want to tell you guys a few things that I know. That I'm surprised the Casualties Unknown character are modded into the game, especially with Nexus. What does that mean? Like the game is able to be modded? Like I said, I have a friend that knows a couple people on Roblox dressing up as like the XB character for some reason. I don't know. The way how I see this is that I feel like Casualties Unknown is like on par as like that like changed, where it's like this weirdly underground furry game that's like a lot of furries I think would know, but not a lot of like casuals. It's mostly like something within like the sphere of furries. Like only furries would understand this more than regular people. Or it has multiplayer mod. I see. But yeah, I had a friend that is playing Casualties Unknown. It's kind of crazy on like how it is. But back to Digital Circus because yeah, I say episode 5 is a pretty good episode. I do like how somewhat low stakes it kind of was as well. Not as low stakes as episode 4. Oh, and now I remember what I wanted to say. So you guys remember in episode 4 how Kinger wasn't in the Spudsies segment at all, the Spudsies adventure. Technically, he didn't just like kind of sit around or anything. He actually did have its own adventure. Like during the evaluation, like the grading part, like after Gango got hit by the truck and she was giving her score. In the little pictures you see is that Kinger was riding on was it a regular bull or a mechanical bull? Either way, he was riding a bull, and it showed that he had his own adventure. Sadly, we don't get to see that, but it's cool that Kinger had his own adventure rather than kind of just dicking about. There are also mods for other games containing guys. A friend of mine gave me knowledge of casualties. I'm trying to discovering your channel, but I haven't played it. Has it actually been that long? I don't know. I thought Casualties Unknown has recently came out. I mean, I guess it's been around for a while. It's just now kind of getting it's just now getting around. I guess somebody kind of popular or known played it and then made everyone start playing it now. Not in a bad way. Just probably something that likely happened. All right. The timer is just about over, so I say our break time is pretty much coming to an end. We're going on to episode 6, so we're about to be 2/3 of the way through the series. We got this episode, then we got the 7th, 8th, and then the big finale episode. I think it was called Scav Prototype before Steam release. That must be my brain having fog. Yeah. Like I said, I think after this episode, I might start heating up my dinner. I don't know if I'll have dinner ready by then, but either way, yeah. Going on to episode 6. They all get guns episode. Yeah, you guys can see it. It's right there. The upcoming episode is kind of like teased right there. So yeah, this next episode, they all get guns. All right, let's get into it. Casualties Unknown is in Deada's Disco. You know what? They got guns. You know, guns. Right here. All right, now we go.
Today's adventure is brought to you by the Favorite Character Awards. Stay tuned and find out who will claim the ultimate prize.
Can you toss that back up here?
Making good use of your parts gimmick, huh?
Oh, shut up.
What are you doing up there?
I'm hiding from Kane. I think I overheard him talking to Bubble about an in-house adventure, and I'm not gonna be part of it.
And you're just gonna hang out in a flower pot all day? Not like your room?
Kane's been checking up on my room lately. When I don't answer, he just starts singing Daisy Bell in front of my door. It's creepy.
Does he really do that?
I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Kane!
You fucking asshole!
Yes, Jax?
Look, it's Zooble.
You!
Ah, there you are. Now I don't have to do the snap summon thing. And I'm glad I found you. We need even numbers, cause today's adventure is a team adventure. Meet you guys up at the stage in, let's say, 5.7 minutes.
Great. Didn't even ask him about the singing thing.
The what?
Today's adventure is gonna be a bit of a short one due to the Favorite Character Awards. But it'll be a perfect opportunity to showcase your guys' strengths to the press.
This is so heavy.
That's right, Bubble. Seeing you all play bat-ball a few days ago really got me thinking. We should do our own sporting event, but with cool new sports invented by yours truly.
Help me, Kane.
We could also just play softball normally this time.
Yeah.
In the Kane Leagues, we have the 400-meter vertical skedaddle, bisection boogie egg ball, lateral hijinks, orange sport, ball run, walk ball, run walk, and ball ball. These sports are surely going to...
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm not gonna be on a team with that one.
Zooble, why does all you do is complaining? I never know what you want!
We had a whole suggestion box for that.
Yeah, Zooble and I constantly say we like more chill and relaxing adventures.
Did you really not like my softball one?
I'm not big into sports, sorry.
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama, and me no likey.
All right, you really want to know what I want?
Oh no.
I want the ability to have sex.
No way. Are we finally having this conversation?
Oh, hi, Zooble.
Do you have any of that stupid sauce left?
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, how teamwork is essential to making the dream work.
Tell that to him! He's the one that f***s everything all the time.
You are in a mood today, aren't you?
Now, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and Ming.
Ming?
Did Kane just say ass?
Hi, I'm Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation.
You made a whole guy for that?
Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's quite a bit of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually need to do are trust exercises.
I am not falling into Jax's arms, if that's what you mean.
Don't worry, this will be a two-way trust exercise, where you'll each have to trust each other to not betray the other person. This is a private room where nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun.
Oh boy.
Character A will take the gun into the private room and empty it out of all its ammunition, then come out and give it to Character B. Character B will then take the gun and shoot themselves in the head, trusting that Character A emptied it in the private room. Character A will also have to trust that Character B won't turn the gun on them, so everyone is incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other.
Sounds a little convoluted.
You look convoluted! Anyway, Jax, why don't you start?
With him?
Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. Here, have guns. I don't care anymore.
Away!
Wait, that's just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I didn't say have fun.
It's just a little aimless.
Use the sights.
Kane!
Ugh, fine! We're bringing teams back. Pair up in teams of 2, you all get 3 lives, last team surviving is the winner. Happy?
Not really.
Well, that's not my problem right now. I have an awards show to plan, so you guys are gonna have to handle yourselves for a bit. You get 5 minutes to figure the teams out. Once that's up, it's a free-for-all.
Come on, Sadie. You're coming with me.
I'm actually gonna be on a team with Zooble.
What? No, you're not. We've been together for every team adventure in the past.
Guess times are changing, bunny boy.
Hey, you wanna be on my team?
I'd love to, but, well, I really don't want Kinger to get stuck with Jax.
Oh, yeah. Well, I could be on Kinger's team. He and I were together once, and it wasn't too bad.
And have me on...
Oh, yeah, just forget I asked. I'll be on Jax's team.
Wait!
Like you said, probably good to keep Kinger and Jax separate. I can keep Jax in check, so don't worry about me.
Hey, Pomni? If you ever need to talk to somebody, or need help with anything, I'm here.
You have a partner yet?
Well, look who it is. You sure you can handle me in all my glory?
I've been through worse.
Hey, Zooble, do you want to hold on to this during today's game?
Huh?
I don't really trust myself that much with it. And I also just really want to be able to fire a Tommy gun while laughing maniacally, and I don't want to break it before I get that chance.
I'll keep it safe for you.
Huh? Wait, what? That counted?
Kane?
What? Oh, yeah, the guns have been teleported to random spots in the circus. Go find them, champs!
We need to find the Tommy gun!
Wait, Kane! I'm missing a life!
There's no time!
It'll be my pleasure murdering all of you.
Have fun, guys!
You're so lame.
Aha! You little devil! All right, now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jax and Zubul. They're the youngest, so they probably still have some youthful fighting spirit.
Man, I'm still missing a heart. This isn't fair.
Huh? Oh, I've got just the thing. Here, take this.
Well, wait. What did you just do? What was that?
It's a butterfly. It can restore your health.
Did Kane mention that?
Oh, nah. I made it up.
What?
So, who are you gonna kill first, Pom Pom?
I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing. I'll just find guns for you, and you can do all the violent stuff. You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Like the circus?
The game today is literally to shoot each other. So what's the point in taking this moral high ground?
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
All right, let me be real here. Why do you care about that?
About not hurting my friends?
Look, I know what it's like. One day you're somebody in the real world doing important things, and then the next you're just a weird little cartoon jester. You want to hold on to that part of you that still thinks it's part of that world. But in the end, what does it get you? Ragatha tries to be all nice and friendly, but she gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we like it or not, all we are now is a bunch of cartoon characters. So what's the point of pretending we're not?
We're still people, though, right?
I thought we were at first, but as time goes on, we just end up falling into our archetypes, become part of the machine.
What's your archetype, then? The villain?
Listen, I add a key dynamic. I see how far I can push things. I screw with people, and I break the fourth wall. You want to know why? It's 'cause it's funny. I do everything 'cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm the funny one.
The funny one?
Yeah. Ragatha's the cheerful one, Gangle's the sad one, Kinger's the crazy one, Zubul's the grumpy one, and you are the one who hasn't figured that out yet. We all just became archetypes. I at least had the self-awareness to choose who I am.
The funny one.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts? You want to finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you? I know you hate it here. Everyone does. But the silver lining is you can pretty much do whatever you want. Like, look at the way you're aiming that gun. Too realistic. Just let loose.
What the heck? Today, I'm just gonna be evil. How's that?
Go for it.
Yeah, those other fools better watch their tails, because they're going to face the wrath of Pomni the Evil!
It's kind of cringe.
Are we really gonna be shooting each other with these?
It's either shoot or get shot. Ragatha! There's a sniper around this corner.
I think I got Kinger.
Are you sure we're safe up here?
Whoa! Tactical roll! Come on, Ragatha!
Looks like we've located the king and the ragdoll.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's get him!
I don't even really know how to fire a gun. I don't know how much use I'd be in.
Whoops, did I do that?
You missed a spot.
Ha! You're so cool.
Ragatha, take cover!
I'll take Rags, you go Kinger.
Rightio, evil bro.
I need a gun. Need a gun. Need a gun. Come on, man. Kinger, really use another one of those butterflies.
Howdy, howdy.
I know exactly what you're doing with Pomni, and it'll never work.
Huh?
You know, getting close with Pomni to corrupt her. Wait, no, wait. Oh, wow, I didn't actually think that'd work. Huh? Oh.
I lost Kinger, but I got him down to 1 life.
I lost a life, but I got us down to 1 Kinger.
How'd you let her take a life off you?
I don't really know.
Hey, I found this AK thing. If we can't find the Tommy gun, will this work?
Yeah. Do you think Jax is gonna be mad that I didn't team up with him?
I wouldn't worry about him right now. It's all just a game in the end.
It's Jax, though. He probably wants revenge. And he's gonna make it painful.
Hey, you deserve better than thinking about him when he's not even here. You're a human. You're not his toy.
It sometimes doesn't feel that way.
These avatar gimmicks, huh? Makes you wonder why no one else got them.
I just wish that... How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that just makes you worse than everyone else?
'Cause it exists. It's a part of you that's real. And the only you that you should care about is the real you. You have to choose to love yourself, even if it doesn't make sense. It's not natural, it's intentional.
Have you ever had to make that choice?
Huh?
Sorry, I mean, of course not. You're Zubul.
Whatever happens, I've got your back if you've got mine.
Yeah. Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax.
Alright, here's one. What's with the corn thing?
What corn thing?
Why are you afraid of corn? And don't say that you're not. You literally jumped out of your seat twice when you saw some.
Not gonna let me out of this one. Well, I don't know, it's got a bunch of little pods on it. Looks kind of like an egg sac or something. It's gross. Makes my skin crawl.
Interesting. Do you have like a type of trypophobia?
What's that?
The fear of lots of little holes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about pomegranates?
Awful.
I'm learning a lot about you today.
Let's not forget we're here to kill people. We still need to find out where Nutso went before we can rest easy.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
Whoops, sorry.
I hope you guys are ready for my ricochet super move!
Oh, here's the light.
Huh.
High five!
Yeah!
Ah, what a game. Who knew Pomni could be such a sharpshooter? These adventures, huh? And look, even though we lost, at least we gave it our all, right? You feeling all right? Are you upset that we lost? Are you upset about something else? You want to talk about it?
I think I might have failed Pomni. Just like I failed Jax. I tried too hard to get on their good side, and then I just end up pushing them away. And then they end up hating me.
Well, I don't think anyone in here hates you.
Jax does! Gangle and Subal don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today either. She came to me wanting to be on my team. I said no. Why did I do that?
Maybe you just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone, and when you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. I feel like every day we're drifting further apart. Like she's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore. Before I know it, she'll be a different person. One who doesn't even want me around.
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided, and sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood. We all go through and deal with things differently, and sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way, as long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
I don't even know what I want. I just want everyone to be happy. And I don't want people to hate me.
Do you hate yourself? I hated myself. I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible for. I thought I'd lost everything. But then you showed up. And my outlook just changed. There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this, too.
I don't get it. So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you... I don't know. How do you do that? How have you been around for so long?
I guess I just have a resilient mind.
Breathtaking! The committee's gonna love that.
Are they still following us?
Are you still following us?
Yeah, we're still following you.
Where else would we be?
They're still following us.
All right, this is a long one. We're gonna have to run. Let's go!
Ha!
Oh, we got so unlucky with the drops here.
It's time.
Why'd you stop shooting? You out of ammo?
Why'd you stop? You out of ammo?
Pomni, got any ammo left?
I have one in the cylinder and one sniper round, but no sniper rifle.
Crap.
Shit!
You're just gonna hide in your room?
Coward!
Huh.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer.
Are you seriously gonna start singing that?
I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Oh wait, I have a key to Zubal's room. Ow.
I can get him.
Wait!
Trust me, partner, I got this.
That's actual bullshit. Ow! Well, shit, man. Guess that's the end of that. See you on the flip side. What?
We did it! We make such a good team.
Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, true. I suppose this is the part where one of us betrays the other.
Huh? Oh, yeah, you can betray me.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be a mutual thing.
Nah, go on, do it.
I don't really want to.
Lame! Come on, I thought you were cool.
We could just be winners as a team.
We're not a team, come on.
What do you mean? Yes, we are.
Delusional.
Weren't we kind of bonding over being chaotic evil together?
I was merely entertaining you because I thought it was funny. Now are you gonna shoot me or what?
Did I do something wrong?
Ugh, you sound like Ragatha right now. No wonder we're not a team.
No, I mean, we were doing fine, having fun, talking. But you suddenly
You're not committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends afterwards?
We were never friends.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow.
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
You reached out to me, not the other way around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funerals.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared. You're scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him. You don't even know what people are like before they abstract. They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all. You...
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are. Whew, man. This was all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So, you're gonna shoot me or what?
What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
Okay. Okay. I understand.
Jeez, you really can't take a joke, can you?
You're not the funny one!
I don't think that counts. Hey, what are you doing?
Fight back!
Are you crazy?
I said fight back!
Stop! What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open. Well, I am not. I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you suffer. I'm the one who causes pain for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more. There's nothing more to me. So please, just stop looking.
Hey,
I have something
I
I-
feel like
You can
No,
speak
you
first.
go. Let's talk after the show.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Favorite Character Awards! Before anything starts, I'd like to thank the committee for examining our nominees and voting on our winners.
We love you, King!
Shut up. But what's an award show without honorable mentions and subcategories? That's right, it's bad! Unlike my show, which is good.
God, you look stupid.
So,
And the award for biggest sailor mouth goes to Zooble! All right, folks, it's now the moment you've all been waiting for. The award for favorite character. Bubble, give me a drum roll. And the award for favorite character goes to... Why, it's me, everyone! Oh, wait, I misread that. It's Ming.
You shouldn't have assumed you won the award. Now we both look foolish.
That was the gun episode of the amazing digital Circus. Pretty crazy one, considering like all the emotional things that went on. I like the whole deep talk with Ragatha and Kinger, alongside with Zubul and Gangle. I'm calling ref for every ricochet scene. Which one? There's multiple ricochet shots. Well, I guess 2 at least. Which one? Because there's the one that Pomni shot Zubul with, and then the second one. Oh, so the one for so the one with Pomni, because that was the revolver shot.
Alrighty. Now, let's see how many of them voted for me.
Sadly, no one voted for Cade. Yeah, no, it's the second one. Yeah, no one for Pomni. No, so we have an ad break coming up, so this will be a perfect time for anyone that wants to grab a snack or go to the bathroom real quick and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I'm still at what? Episode 7. I just finished episode 6. Oh no, was that episode 7? Did I forget to update it? Wait, am I being thrown off? I'm gonna have to look at that. Wait, that was episode. Oh, that's just episode 8. Wait, why is episode 7 not showing up next? Okay, I guess I'll look into that. But yeah, no, that was episode 6. Episode 7 is gonna be the next one. Also, what do you mean I'm still on episode? You make it sound like if I'm speedrunning through them. But yeah, no, good episode. I like that. I like the gun episode. I feel like that's actually a really well written episode in my opinion. I don't know, like, it doesn't feel like it's that long of an episode when you really, like, think about it and just go through it. It's like, it's just fun. I like all the character interactions that went on in it. I know, Chesapeake Sky sounds eerily similar, but that's my opinion. Kinger? I don't know what the voice actor name is called, but you can probably very likely look that up, and you can probably likely find whoever voiced him, and you can probably see if that guy did any work for something that you enjoyed before. Because I don't personally know like any of these. Well, there's Michael Kovak, the one who voices Jax, that plays like a bunch of other characters and a bunch of other like indie media. People are like, he's like everywhere at this point. You prepared for episode 9? Yeah, I will be. I'm getting there. We're going to episode 7 next. Then we'll go to 8, and then finally 9. Right now, we're just kind of having a little bit of a intermission time before we move on. Yeah, no, I really like episode 6. I like it. And also, we're on ad break, so again, perfect time. But if I were to get my thoughts about episode 6, again, I like all the character interactions, and also I think the gun stuff was really nice. It was really fun, in my opinion. I really like the part that Gangle just gets to go ham with Tommy gun, and even after her mask shattering, it still shows that she's happy, which makes it look like she's genuinely having a really good time, even if it didn't work out for her in the end. I don't know, I just like that part about. I just think that's kind of like personally kind of my favorite part, is just when he just goes ham. And yeah, and then like the whole part with Jax and Pomni near the end, where they have that whole argument, which. Yeah, no, it's like, it kind of almost like foils after the Zubul and Gangle conversation, where it's like, you know, Gangle is a person, don't be Jax's toy, and for Jax, it's like he sees people as like his toys, and that nobody's a real human, because, you know, they're in a digital place where the consequences are minimal. You can't die, yeah, just basically you can't die, which means that you can't go thirsty, you cannot go hungry, you cannot go sleep deprived, anything really. Yeah, it's like it's insane, and like we finally got to see how the way Jax finally sees everyone and everything. He sees everything as basically a game, which in a weird sense, Digital Circus is like a game, but he personally himself sees it as that, while everybody else still tries to like have that humanity side to them, where it's like they still think reasonably and rationally. But yeah, no. It's a pretty intense episode. Like, it's like fun up until like the last like 5, 7 minutes, 8 minutes of the episode, around there at least, where it then like gets really deep and like pretty realistic and intense. All right, I believe ad break is over. Welcome back. For those who has to go through it, thank you all so much for going through the ads. I really should have like lowered the ad timer a while ago, or just turned off the ads for this stream. But either way, for you guys sitting through the ads, I thank you all so much. It supports me when it does. It supports me, so like it's good for when those happen. You guys are a real soldier, a real one for that one. But yeah, I don't really have much else to say about the gun episode. We're just gonna go on to the next episode, which is not weird. It's weirdly not listed here, so I'm gonna have to quickly search that one up. I'm gonna have to quickly search that one up because I don't know why it didn't show it here. Yeah, episode 7. I just find it insane because like I swear it feels like episode 7 and 8, or like episode 7 doesn't exist. I feel like we should just be in episode 8 now, but back from the advertisements. Well, welcome back. This here mostly just talking about the episode. Hopefully that you guys have been enjoying this journey. Again, we are now 2/3. We are 66% of the way through the series, so that means I say like these last 3 episodes really come together in like the events that'll happen. That's my opinion. Episodes 7, 8, and 9 are almost feel like they almost go off of each other. Like, well, of course all the other episodes went off of each other, but like these next 3 or these last 3 episodes, they really connect like a story together. Like they really round out the story, which I am excited to show you guys. Again, oh, there goes the alarm. Break time's over. Right, let me just quickly find the episode and then also change the text to say episode 7. Nothing to do much about the guns aside from pulling a ref on those guns scenes, especially upon these revolver ricochet. Yeah, because I don't think revolvers technically ricochet like that. Where's episode 7? Don't know why it's not showing up. That's okay. There it is. Episode 7. I guess it didn't show up because it's like I guess I've seen it recently, so it made it feel like I should just skip that one. What? It's time. What do you mean by that? For it's episode 7? Oh yeah, because we already had a little ad break and our little break. The breaks between episodes are about like 5 and I try to make it so it's a little bit reasonable. So it's like 5.5 minutes, but there may be a few moments where I might drag it out a little bit. In between 4 and 5, I had to take the dog out, to walk. So it took a little longer than usual. All right, we're on episode 7 now. Hopefully you guys are ready for this one because again, this feels like this kicks off like the ending of the digital circus. All right, let me just stop the music. And yeah, let's get on to it. Let's get this started.
Is the adventure over already?
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't be a narc. Find your own hiding spot.
It's not that. It's just that we haven't even seen Kane at all today. Plus, Gangle was looking for you.
Hi, Zooble.
Wait, what's this?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers! Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole. I hope you can handle yourselves until I get back.
Well, this was fun while it lasted.
So, what's the adventure today?
Oh, I don't have an adventure for you today, so you can do whatever you feel like.
All right, sounds fine to me.
You should ask me for suggestions on what to do instead.
No.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Wait, sorry.
Great question, Gangle. For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
Okay, had a bit prepared. Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything?
It's a mystery what's behind that door, but I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice.
Can I just ask why? Like, what even is...
Shut! You're only making the joke take longer.
What does it say?
I don't know. I don't understand Chinese.
Hilarious.
I don't know. Why don't you guys hang out at the Digital Lake? These locations have just kinda been there this whole time. Not sure why you never visit them.
You should throw a freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus, there are some fun NPCs out there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are not. Now, go have fun!
Wow, what a good day! Wow!
Alright, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
I guess I'll give it a go.
Wow, you look mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Don't interact with the sun. She's just like that.
Gangle, wait.
Oh, my eye! I'll get it.
Hey there! If you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that. So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Do I even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies.
Dude, you ruined it.
Is that your treasure?
Dude, no! They took everything! That was my entire life savings, dude! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. That was everything. Oh my god!
Did you find it?
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
What? Oh, wait, you're right!
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that time you ran me over with a steamroller, the time you pushed Gangle into a pool of piranhas, when you set me on fire, mailed me a pipe bomb, threw me into an active volcano. I could go on.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
How about that?
And if I do still have problems, I talk about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
Hello there! How's the shrimp NPC?
way to interrupt my nap.
Can we talk?
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found the way to leave.
The way to leave?
Yes, the way to leave the circus and get back to the real world.
Yes, but please, keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again.
That's why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
The Chinese room?
Yes, we're gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter what. And if the bit is to not know what's in the Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
I guess I'll check. These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they go to.
Wait, don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Where even is Kane? He might be suspicious of us even being here.
He's probably in his office, planning adventures.
How do we even know we can trust this guy? Has he done anything to prove he's human?
I've been here longer than any of you. I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me. You will not regret it.
Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit in the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
Okay, well, it's open. Let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll go get Kinger.
We can fill him in later. I don't really know if I'm, ready to face him again after what happened. We've both done things we're not proud of.
All right. Convince me.
I'm one of the original programmers of the digital circus. I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A to bring this place to life. Kinger was one of my co-workers, back when he was still...
You really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on, the higher-ups at C&A started getting untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains. Just awful stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are CNA employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
That's what I wondered as well. But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here. They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office. Kane is an AI.
Yeah, I think we all got that.
An AI specifically created to keep your minds active. But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Let's just get to the meat and tell us exactly how we're gonna leave if we're all hooked up to stasis pods.
Yes, of course. So, I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis pods and the virtual world are both run in the same program. So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well, obviously, except for Kane.
How do we get into Kane's office?
We'll need to steal the key from Kane, and we'll also need administrator privileges. I believe you're good at obtaining keys?
Okay. You know what's gonna happen when we do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure," and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial, every moment of joy, every abstraction. I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape. by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do it. I'm not a creation of Cain. I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom. I'll also draw a face on myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs.
Oh, what should we call you? Do you have a name?
I do. My name is Abel.
Like, is that the name you picked? Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool. But anyway, first things first. We need to get that key. In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Cain. Try getting him alone. Someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you.
Hey, Cain, you around?
Hey, Jax. I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that. Good job.
You wanna get dinner together?
Gasp! A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer?
So, where you wanna...
So, Jax, what you wanna talk about, friendo? Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the adventures. What do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Pomni?
I think
we should figure out what to order first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital nutrients.
Then you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies. Odds are he'll get so excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside his mouth.
Inside where?
What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly know her smoked salmon.
Do you have any secret hobbies?
Secret hobbies?
Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about.
Why, I didn't think a human would ever want to ask me about my... This is the most phantasmical moment of my...
Yeah.
What you doing there, Jax?
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
That's a weird thing to say and want.
Do you really believe it? I mean, everything he says?
I just want to know what Kinger thinks of all this.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
How much do you know about Kinger?
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also helped me through some of my hardest times here. Is it weird to say I trust him the most out of everybody?
No, that's not weird at all. I had a similar experience, and I think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all.
Like I said, things between us are complicated. I would love to be able to work alongside him again, and you're right to think he has knowledge about this place. It's just, I made a promise.
What's going to happen to the people in the cellar? Like Kaufmo and Ribbit?
I don't know. But let's hope for the best, right? And here we are, the Administrator Zone.
Like I was saying, this Macroverse place really intrigues me. And these photos are all I have of the location. I'm obsessed with them. I just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. Too bad they cut me off, right?
Yeah, what a shame.
So, what's your takeaway from all this?
What?
What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans?
Sure.
Wowee! I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to celebrate by giving you guys anything you ask for. How's that sound?
Sounds good. This was a nice dinner and everything, but could I go back to the circus? The gals and I were gonna do something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp! Say no more!
How long is Jax gonna take? I feel like we've been standing here for hours.
Should we tell Kinger what's happening? I feel bad not including him in any of this.
We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though, just to get him into the right headspace. Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Gangle. Hi, Zooble. You startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about.
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us.
Who?
We'll continue this conversation later. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
I am never doing anything for you guys ever again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Don't you?
Yeah.
So, how many administrator passes should I get?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Are you sure? Giving Kinger access to the main console could be dangerous, considering his mental state.
Will it be dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but...
Then yes. I want us all to have one.
All right. If you say so.
The dark. I think I get it now.
Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Kinger.
He's got a lot of wisdom buried in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
What?
It's nothing. Let's go find the others.
Hey, don't keep information from us if you know something. What happened between you and Kinger?
It'll be clear soon enough. So, did you distract Kane?
I took care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why. If this whole thing gets messed up because of you, I swear to God.
Yeah, let's just all follow Mr. Obvious Twist Villain instead.
Now wait, hold on. You think...
Let's all just calm down and be a team here. Pomni's got administrator passes for everyone. We're all in this together.
Why do they look like that?
Wait, pardon me.
Huh?
Did you say something?
We're going to have to trust that whatever Jax did will keep him distracted. I don't know how long we'll be able to hold these without Kane knowing. So, it's time. Let's go to Kane's office. Kane always did have trouble with cube collisions, for some reason. All right, just how we went over it. You first.
Me? Why me?
Jax, everything's gonna be okay.
Fine. Ball me up.
Oh, like basketball.
I want Kinger to go before me.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Now, Pommy, don't feel like I need to go before you just because I have the right of way in a four-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just trust me. You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
So, how are you getting up?
I'm not, but I trust all of you to make the right choice.
When we all get out, I'll buy you a beer.
Make the right choice.
Whew. I was getting kind of worried something was happening down there.
Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess.
Abel said the door to the main console was behind the bookshelf.
Hey, you alright?
I'm great.
I guess this is it. We're leaving the circus.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're out there?
Why wouldn't we be?
It's just gonna be strange. I've only known you like this. Will it be the same when it's real?
It always was real. Everything we felt, everything we've done, everything we are. It'll never leave us. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you for always being there when I need it.
Kinger, do you want to make the choice?
The choice of what?
Are you sure he's all the way here?
Hey, yeah, wait. Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know? Maybe we should give it a little more time?
Oh, yeah. I love pressing buttons. You, want me to press one of those two?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We all want to leave, right?
Pomni?
Yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or something?
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just wait a second and go over everything we know, and maybe we can vote on it or something?
What did you just do?
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers! You picked the good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it. I knew you'd make the right choice.
You mean this was all...
An adventure, yes, and one I've been cooking up for a good long while. Great job playing your part, Abel.
All in a good day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
None of that was true. The CNA stuff, the pods, the way
A
out.
fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
I was right?
I can't believe I was right!
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
You dirty liar! You scumbag! You made me... You got in my head. You just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else.
Our names?
No, hold on, guys. Wait. I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that! Come on, guys! You know I'm just here to have fun. Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant, have a good night. Fragrant night, bye!
And that was episode 7 of the Amazing Digital Circuit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was the ending. I zoned out on the fact that there was 9 episodes. Yeah, we all thought that too, in a way. That was like, hey, weren't there like 2 more episodes after this? 2 more? More like about to be 1 more at this point. But yeah, we're getting close to the end now of the series. Again, this is like kind of kickstarting like the very end of it. So that's Circuit. I see it more like this. Circuit, like that. Yeah, that's episode 7. Really good episode. All right, we're getting towards the end of the game. We're heading towards endgame. Now we all know that things are not as it seems. Look, as we all thought they were gonna escape, but turns out it was just another fabricated adventure by Kane, and people are now starting to see a little bit through Kane's acts. Like the whole thing, like back in episode 1, like how Pomni cannot remember her name. Turns out it looks like Kane may have had a part to play in that he purposely made him forget. he purposely made them forget their names and probably other things. Like, he's probably the reason also why Kinger is kind of goofy in the light. Like, he's like the reason why Kane only seems to be reasonable in the darkness is probably because of Kane. He probably put like a limiter or restriction in his mind, so he can only be that he can't be himself in the light. Also wearing an ad break. They deny it though. Well, here's the thing. Kane can deny it, but that also could just be him deflecting on that as well. Also wearing an ad break. I was gonna bring it up. I'm pretty sure, but I was like more confident. I was confident that the episode was ended before the ads started playing. So yeah. He is a liar. Yes, indeed he is. Kane is lying. He does have control over their minds. Because remember, something he said very early on in the series is that he said that he cannot control their minds, but it was confirmed in this episode that he does. So meaning he lied. He can control their minds, and he just refuses. But he said modifiers, so it's not like he can outright control them. I think he can just like temporarily do that. Or as determined, Mr. Steve. Ads. Well, it notifies me like 3 minutes ahead of time that ads are gonna be playing, and I haven't put it so. I have it done so like about once an hour. It'll play like at least 60 to 90 seconds of ads. And also I believe we're out of the ads now. So yeah, it's like it's kind of like that. It's on a system. It's on a system for the ads. So sometimes it'll happen when you don't want them to. I believe force trigger an ad, which I believe will prevent like the ads to play then. But either way, it's just how it is. But yeah, no, episode 7 is pretty insane because we all thought that this was it. Like, Kane or Abel was good. And also, you know, the whole joke here, not joke, but the whole thing here being, you know, Kane and Abel. You know, Kane and Abel. I forgot what that reference is or what that kind of refers to, but yeah. The first murder. Well, Scratch was the first abstraction, not that Bible. Yeah, Bible, Kane and Abel. SCP Abel was a fraud. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's a Bible related thing. I mean, if you also think about it, the company for it, DNA, that refers to Kane and Abel. So it's like, now we know that as well. They can't control them fully. So he might fix abstractions. But the thing is that if Kane can just revert the abstractions, why doesn't he just revert the abstractions then? In a weird way, after this episode, lots of people were like theory crafting, like, what does this mean for the circus? Like, is abstracting a way to be free then? Because you remember earlier in the episode, Jax was like going through like a whole like drug trip, which when he woke up from it, he had the eyes of those who have abstracted, meaning that he was abstracting, which implies that maybe being abstracted is like just being free from the little circus. Oh, the Cain and Abel was the first. Was the first murder in the Bible? Okay, I see. Yeah, no. Pretty insane stuff. Episode 7 felt like the turning point of the series. Like, it already... Like, we thought it was just another fun, silly adventure, but then it really felt really serious and toned, and then the whole thing with the ending. I forgot what I was gonna say. There was something else to add to that. Oh, like, the whole thing with, like, the stasis pods and the VR headsets. Well, obviously they all had a headset, but I remember a lot of people thought that, like, the company was putting people to sleep and all that stuff, but in-universe, which also affects the community, basically just said, nope, that theory is not correct. There's no hidden additional member of the circus troupe. There's no stasis pods. There's no evil company behind the works of the digital circus. It just means so far from what at least we know, that they're effectively in this purgatory or this hell, and there's no like external factor to this. They're just here. This is all happenstance. This was just unfortunate from how it seems. At least the abstraction people seem happy though. I mean, we don't know though. We don't know how abstraction works, because back in episode 3, Kinger said that he was alone with his wife in the dark, and it seemed to have and with Kinger being there, it made the abstracted Queenie be calm, but yet with Kaufmo in episode 1, it showed that they seem to have been running rampant, like they're like feral, like an animal. So it's like, it's unsure how it's like when they are abstracted. Maybe they're still mind over, maybe they're just more mind over body at that point. Or maybe it's more body over mind. I don't know. It's not that easy to tell. Also, the 5.5 minute break is over, which I forgot to mention that yeah, we're on the little break time in between episodes, just so we can talk about. Really depends on the personality. Just my fog picking. It could be, maybe, yeah. Because it's like we're only piecing together how abstraction is with Jax abstracting for a second, with what we were told with Kinger and Queenie, and what we saw in episode 1. But yeah, that's pretty much about it. I can't really think much else on what happened. I do remember a lot of people earlier in Digital Circus was saying something along the fact that they thought that Kinger would have been the one to abstract next. But no, after like episode 6, it's very much showing that Jax is barely holding on by a thread, and he's ready to basically snap. And in this episode, we saw that behavior with Jax, that he looks like, well, from what we saw, is that it looked like he didn't want to go back to the real world. He pressed the red button to keep them there, except obviously, you know, it was, again, fabricated adventure, meaning that even if the blue button were to, quote-unquote, release them, he chose the red one. He wanted to stay. He didn't want to leave. Any predictions? Well, the thing is that I already saw episode 8. Again, I already saw all 8 episodes, not the 9th one, the last one. So I already kind of know what happened. I'm just kind of more so talking in a way that doesn't really spoil things for you guys. I think Jax is like self-destructive. From what we know from like the last few episodes, episode 5 and 6, and a little bit of this one, is that there's definitely, it does seem to be something involving with Jax that he's just not telling us. And there's those little blips of him like in that little panic state of like real life, like in a neighborhood, in a road, and all that stuff. So it shows that there was something that happened in real life that seems to be affecting Jax horribly, that makes him not want to leave. How's your predictions after episode 8 then? I mean, are you gonna stay up till after episode 8 and 9? Because I know you're busy, because it's like, I know you have to wake up early tomorrow, so I don't know. Right, but we should get moving on to episode 8. We're getting close to the end now. Silly cat, silly car. Anyways, yes, let's gonna move on to, oh wait, hold on, let me change the text. Gonna move on to episode 8 out of 9. We are now very close to the end. This is the second last episode, which I believe, if I recall correctly, if you went to the movie theaters to watch the final act of the Amazing Digital Circus, they actually premiered not premiered episode 8, but they showed episode 8 and then premiered episode 9. They basically put episode 8 and 9 together for the finale if you went to watch that. But, you know, we're only going to watch episode 8. And I think in order to, like, prepare ourselves to go to episode 9, I might give us, like, a little bit of a longer break, you know, just to hype us up a little bit. Also, well, I might see. It might still be like, it still might be like 5-ish minutes, but I might make that be like 10 or 15, who knows, so we can talk about everything that has happened up to this point. But yes. Anyways, on we go. On to episode 8. And also, yes, there's a warning there, so please keep that in mind that there'll be flashing lights.
Another chess piece, huh? How are you holding up?
I just don't know what's happening. We never made anything like this.
I just hope that...
Wait.
Are you?
It's... you.
Oh my god.
I wish I could remember your name.
Same.
I'm so sorry I roped you into this with me.
It's quite strange, isn't it?
Listen, no matter what happens, I'll always...
And into the cellar you go. Golly, we're running out of humans here. Now don't you go abstracting on me too. Seriously.
What? Hello? Guys? I can't figure out how to... guys? Hello? Can you help me out here? What's happening? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. Are you okay?
Who are you? How do I take this off?
Whoa, a new one? So it is possible. Looks like you got a new buddy after all, Kinger.
Kinger. Right.
Is this really...
I was hoping new minds could show up. I have to make some more preparations for this amazing breakthrough.
How do I get out of this?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
But everything's gonna be okay. Do you remember your name?
I'm...
Ragatha?
Huh?
You doing okay?
That's a good question.
Well, really hate to say it, guys, but I told
Don't you even! Do not even f***ing begin to say that sentence like you didn't try to keep us all trapped here forever.
Anything could have happened when you press those buttons. It doesn't matter.
It seemed to matter back when you did it. What if you did ruin our one chance at leaving?
What if Abel was secretly evil? What if we all got stranded in the void? What if it wasn't real? So it doesn't matter. Never did.
How can you say that like you didn't try to f*** us all over?
He's right, though.
What Gangle?
It doesn't matter what could have happened. We could argue about it and hurt each other all day long, but that's not gonna help anybody. I think what we need to do now is to just be there for each other.
She's right. We've all done bad things, but we're also all we've got. I think we need to abandon the idea of leaving.
What do you...
We got our hopes up, and we were let down. I don't know what exactly happened with Kaufmo, but we can't let that despair consume us. We should focus on what we have. Like you said, constantly chasing an unattainable goal will drive us crazy. Maybe what we have to do now is to just live.
Oh, man. I had dreams and goals. I wanted to be able to leave my mark somewhere in the world. How am I supposed to just abandon that?
You've made a mark in my life.
I know, you're probably right, but it just really, really sucks.
We're all in this together.
And we'll always be in this together. No matter what.
Hey. That includes you too.
Huh?
Listen, we're not gonna have you wandering off alone somewhere and abstracting or something. You're a pain in the ass, but you're still one of us.
You think I'm capable of abstracting? You guys worry too much.
We need a vacation.
I don't understand, Bubble. They want an exit, they want answers, they want something real. I give them an adventure that covers all of that, and they still hate it? Surely they don't want to actually leave me, right?
No way, Jose. No way, no how.
I do everything for these people. I slave over these adventures for them. I step outside my comfort zone to appeal to them, and they still hate them. I made a program that creates a body perfectly encapsulating their mind files, and they hate those too. I'm starting to get the feeling that they just hate.
Why would they hate you when they could just hate you?
This is why I was created. This is my function.
They'd rather abstract than go on your adventures.
That can't be true. I do everything for them. Don't they get that I'm trying?
Maybe you're just genuinely bad at this.
Shut up! No. I fixed that. I can solve any problem. I can solve this one. That's what this is. A big puzzle that I need to solve.
Defective.
Shut up!
Enough! Maybe you deserved to be abandoned. You really were the lesser of the two. You ruined this.
Enough! Who do they think they are? I give them everything, and they spit in my face! Don't they know what I'm capable of? Humans! They only think about themselves. They're spoiled! They won't abstract. They won't leave me. I won't let them! I'm better! I'm more powerful! I'm the original! I am God! Let's get this show on the road!
What was that?
Hello, my little fortuitous fruitcakes! Today's adventure is...
Kane, we're not in the mood. Why don't you answer some of our questions? We have a lot of them.
Who has time for questions when there's a whole wacky world of hijinks out there?
Yeah, hey, you have a lot of explaining.
Hey!
Alternatively, I don't got to explain diddly squat.
Can you just give us some time to process everything?
Or how about we skip the melodrama and get right to the fun?
No, Kane. We have a lot on our minds right now, and we're not going on an adventure.
I see. And since when were you in charge? Do you have any idea how much I do for you guys? How much I obsess over trying to make things perfect? How many insults I have to ignore to do my job? You have a lot on your minds? Don't make me laugh. I have a new adventure for you, and you should consider participating.
And if we refuse?
Maybe I'm not getting through to you. It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree, who answers to who? We could go on and on and maybe who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. I getting through. Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running the show. Now look at this! Absolute bliss! Oh, what a shock! Watch where you walk! I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame! Congratulations! Congratulations are getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I know we're close to quitting. So play the games and just ignore the pains, cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. One to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. I think we all understand each other now. Welcome back! I can't believe you didn't pick up on the context clues. It was practically spelled out for you. What are you, stupid? Next one's gonna be even crazier. Hope you're ready. By the way, Kinger, I need you for something. Come with me.
Huh?
I don't know how many more of these new adventures I can handle. What? Got nothing positive to say about this one?
Oh.
I can't take this anymore. We gotta do something about this or I'm gonna lose my mind!
I never should have antagonized him so much. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Break time! Gotta brainstorm some new ideas.
He shredded me.
I think we should get out of the open for a bit.
I haven't been up here in a while.
We should just indulge a little while we have the time to. I don't know what Kane has planned next, but I'm guessing it's not anything good.
He's gotta get bored of all this sometime, right?
He's not a human. I'm not sure if we can properly gauge how he thinks.
Oh, God. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You know, things were just fine here until you and Zubul came along. Nothing? Okay.
What are you?
Oh.
Just give it a sec. Trust me. Kinger? You there?
I'm where? It's dark in here.
What exactly are we waiting for?
No, she's right. Just give it a bit.
I've got a bucket on my head. I'm guessing you don't want me to remove it.
Kinger.
Hey, Pomni.
Wait, the bucket makes him sane?
Darkness. It's a long story.
What's happening?
What do you know about Kane?
It's a little hazy, but I remember C&A.
That was just an adventure, right?
No, C&A is a real company. I worked for them.
Wait, they really made this game?
No, we didn't make games. We were just developing artificial intelligence. Specifically creative AI. The kind that could come up with its own ideas and create things within the program.
What is going on right now?
Kane was our first semi-successful attempt at that. I can't remember what we originally called him, but he was one of my greatest achievements as a programmer.
You made Kane?
Partially, yes. I got a few pointers from, well, I can't remember his real name, but his circus name was Scratch. That man was a genius.
Wait,
Kane was pretty rough around the edges, though. I wasn't quite on Scratch's level of thinking outside the box, but it was good groundwork for something the rest of the team could wrap their heads around. I can't say the same for Scratch. His ideas were often so bizarre and abstract that the rest of the team had no idea how to work in his language, either due to pure brilliance or the tuner in his head. He was trying to make something. What was it? I'm getting off track. Was there anything specific you needed to know?
Wait, I should go distract Kane so he doesn't listen in on this. Just fill me in afterwards.
Are you... I mean, yeah, that's true, but...
Fill me in later.
Be here later.
I will. Oh my god. This is real.
Kane's going a bit crazy right now. Is there any way to stop him, or at least control him?
I see. He's a highly advanced AI, and this is his world. One that he created from nothing. So naturally, he has control over everything. But so do we. In a sense, anyway. We all technically have the ability to conjure, just like Kane. It just comes naturally to him, but requires a lot more skill and concentration for us.
Butterfly.
I'm certain I could alter his code, or at least temporarily put him to sleep until we know how to fix him. I would just need access to a console.
The one behind Kane's office?
No, just a simple computer interface would work. I could get back into the right headspace and essentially conjure Kane's code into the console and alter it.
Well, where do we get one of those?
I think I know exactly where to get one. Take turns with Jax distracting Kane. Don't let that bucket come off Kinger's head.
Great suggestion, Jax. But as I feared, there just isn't anything stuck between my teeth. Oh, wait. Oh, that's where I parked.
Wow, Kane, you are so funny.
Could you say it with a little more gusto? That's better.
Hey, Kane!
Yep.
Do you want to hear a list of things we've decided we love about you as our God and Savior?
Whoa, now we're talking.
Well, first of all, we love your...
I know, but I'm bored. Let's go bowling. I'm so proud of you guys. feel like it's missing something, right?
It's missing relatability.
You're right, scrap it. Let's go back to the drawing board. Humans just aren't a relatable sculpting material.
You think he's running out of ideas yet, or nah?
Do you need help with power or anything?
Nah, I can use my imagination for that.
You got this?
I think so. Sure has been a while. I may need some time to get my bearings. Try to help the others distract Kane while I figure this out. He may sense something when I really get into it.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you, by the way. For this and, well, everything.
Honestly, are you even trying?
Shut up, Jax.
Where'd Kane go?
Back to the drawing board, I guess.
Did you get everything working with Kinger?
I think so. We just need to make sure Kane doesn't check up on him.
What do you think we've been doing?
Omni! That's the relatability we've been missing! You know, I thought this endless onslaught of fun would be a little more satisfying. But I've come to realize that these rapid-pace ideas are a little half-baked.
I'm sure you can come up with new ideas if you put your mind to it.
That's exactly it, though. I am putting my mind to it, and I'm just not feeling that spark I once did. And if you're not having fun, and I'm not having fun, then who is having fun?
I'm having a baby.
Exactly. Makes me wonder why you guys even switched up your tone. If I didn't know any better, it seems like you're trying to... Where's Kinger?
We just wanted to see your new ideas firsthand. We've gotten over our hang-ups, and now we're all just genuinely curious what you're cooking up.
I think I'm just gonna check up on...
We think your ideas suck!
Huh?
Huh? Isn't it obvious? We wanted to bait you into testing your new ideas on us so we can make fun of them behind your back.
Ha! That's not true.
Yes, it is! You're a horrible host. You don't care about us at all. You care more about stroking your own ego than giving us anything we'd actually enjoy.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you're a failure. We're all gonna abstract someday. And what will you have then? Nothing.
Stop that.
And this whole stunt? Just torturing us because we hurt your feelings? Pathetic! You're like a child. What kind of all-powerful being has such a fragile ego?
You never let us feel like we're at home. You don't comfort anyone when they're upset, and you never bother to understand what it's like in our shoes.
You discourage us from thinking outside the box and doing things our own way.
You lie to us constantly.
And on top of it all, you just don't listen!
I'm gonna put you freaks in your place! Why do you people torment me? wicked man to be created. I just wanted to fulfill my purpose.
Wait, no.
Wait.
I think I accidentally killed Kane.
Holy shit.
And thus, that is the end of episode 8. That's where we leave off before the final episode. Well, what do we all think? And also, yeah, I'm so sorry for the ads coming in at a really important, crucial moment of the episode. But yeah, no, for those that probably did see it, I mean, I think Balloony was able to see it. It was like, yeah, no, really wild ending there. And also for those that don't know, that was by accident. And by accident, I mean for Kinger. Kinger genuinely did not mean to do that. He genuinely fat-fingered the delete key, and it got rid of Kane's code, which means, yeah, he kind of killed Kane accidentally. So now it's kind of more of the fact is like, now what? Because Kane was like kind of the reason why the circus was held together, and without him, and I believe Bubble, because I believe Bubble also got removed, they're just on their own at this point. They now reign vainglorious over a dead world. Yeah, that's was episode 8 of the Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah, no, the ending is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, why does King kind of sound like Mr. Hippo at some point? Again, I feel like if we Googled this, well, or maybe you can Google this, we might get our answer, because honestly, now that you say that, you might not be that far off. I mean, I don't know what it is. I didn't look this up, but I feel like you could be right on that. I mean, of course, we have to find that out ourselves. Yeah. Hydrate? Yeah, I'll hydrate. But technically, I drank water during that episode, but yeah, I wouldn't mind to drink some. Okay. It's 9:30. I'm gonna set a timer for 15 minutes. 15 and a half minutes. I'm gonna give all of us 15 and a half minutes before we move on to the final episode. But yeah, no, really crazy stuff with this that second to last episode. I don't know if my dinner is ready yet, because I do want to eat dinner before we get into it. But yeah, no, now we saw a little bit more with episode 8. They finally figured out that Kinger works best in the dark. The butterfly thing from the Guns episode was a straight up manifestation from Kinger that shows that they can think up of anything. They had the power of their imagination at their side, which in a way also kind of goes back to episode 1, like the exit door. The exit door was something Pomni really wanted to see, so it manifested. I've heard Mr. Hippo for so damn long, playing off an Apple Toy Custom Night a lot. I know his voice well. I was about to say, like, oh, have you played 5 Nights of Frick Bears 3? But I forgot that does not use Mr. Hippo's voice. Yeah. Now we learned so much more. Scratch was the dog. And we know that there was a whole team that went into the circus at first with Kinger. And Scratch was the first abstraction, which makes us question why that is. What else? Oh yeah, I think if I remember correctly, everybody, the first circus troupe that made it into the digital circus, I believe from what I remember, that was like around the late 80s, like the late 1980s or maybe like early 90s. And Ragatha didn't make it into the circus until around the 2000s. So that means in between the time, which we don't know when Queenie abstracted, we just know she abstracted, meaning that Kinger was basically left all alone for a couple of years. Like, imagine how scary that is. You are the last one from the original circus troupe, and yet you are alone, aside from Bubble and Kinger, for years. Like, I kind of feel a little bit bad for Kinger. Like, this is a person that's been there since the beginning, and he, I don't know, it's like, Kinger, I don't know, it's like the fact that this is like a wild thing. The fact that Kinger helped create Kane, and now he deleted his own creation, and yet he's still stuck in that world that Kane made. And yeah, and now we know a little bit more about Kane, is that he was an AI that kind of gone a little bit haywire. They were kind of a bit of a rogue AI that they had to contain, but yet it somehow broke free and took over the second AI that they were basically using as a foundation for the first one to improve upon. And also, if you guys didn't notice with like Kane's eyes, like that's also kind of harkers back to like why he has heterochromia. He has homophobia in his eyes. It's because it's the two AIs. The red one being the original one, and the blue one well, even though he didn't have red and blue, it's more like green and blue, but you saw that when his eyes glitched out every now and then. Even I think as early as episode 4 or episode 3, more so episode 4, we actually saw that his eyes were red and blue, indicating the two AIs then. Some people were making the argument that Bubble could have been the blue one, but that doesn't make a lot. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but again, one of Kane's eyes is the blue one. Maybe Bubble is almost like, again, Bubble is, if you really think about it, the thought bubble of Kane. In a way, like maybe they're the thought bubble of Kane, like, or maybe the thought bubble of the blue one. Like maybe Kane controls both the blue and the red one, but Bubble is basically the AI itself. And maybe the reason why Bubble is so quirky and weird is because it was still basically a young AI. You know, the red one was fed 4 different like information or prompts or pictures, while the blue one was only fed 1. So that probably explains why Bubble was like as quirky as they are, because they don't know any better until, you know, this episode, where it's like maybe they still had just a little bit of sense of what's happening around them. Kind of mocking Kane for like, you ruined this. You basically destroyed both of us. All right. Well, the fact he got so pissed off. Yeah, no, Kane got really mad multiple times. His breaking point kind of feels like it started happening at the end of episode 6, where it showed that nobody voted for him. Like that was already kind of starting to become like the tipping point of Kane, because it's like it shows that nobody likes him. I mean, of course, this goes as far back as episode 3, where Dougal and Kane were having a therapy session, and you know, Kane was like almost coming along with the realization that maybe nobody likes his adventures. Episode 4, he was like bugging out. Episode 5 really showed that nobody really likes his adventures as much and preferred the ones that the people likes. Episode 6 was like his tipping point that nobody likes him. Episode 7 was everybody starting to turn against Kane because he's lying, even though he's trying his best, he's lying. And episode 8, yeah, he had to rig the vote. No, he didn't. Actually, for the favorite character awards, he didn't win anything. Nobody voted for him. Ming, the NPC, was the one that won the favorite character award. Even though technically Pomni had a lot of votes. Yeah, no. Despite that, Kane had his old... has an ego, and the fact that, hell, everything he makes in the digital circus is his, nobody voted for him. He had all the power in the digital circus to rig the votes to be for him, but yet it didn't. So it's like, why is that? Why is his like ego breaking apart when he had power over everything? There's a lot of factors to be held upon, like what's going on, why it didn't go out the way it did, or why this thing happened, including, hell, everybody that is now against Kane. I'm just here to watch episode 9 with you. Just finished watching another streamer. Well, welcome back, Hannah. We just finished up episode 8 not that long ago. We're gonna get into it. I might grab me my dinner before we get into episode 9. I don't remember how long episode 9 is. I think it's about an hour long. Yeah, 58 minutes and 8 seconds long. Yeah, this is about an hour long. This is why I'm giving us a little bit of a longer break time than usual, so that way you guys can get anything that you guys need: a snack, bathroom break, water, maybe a quick run to the store to give yourself some juice. Yeah, and the amount of time I say we have left is about 7.5 minutes, but that could always be longer because I could talk about more things. All that stuff. Yeah, now we're here. Now everything kind of connects in a way of like everything, all the episodes in a way kind of connect together. Now that we have made it to this point. Of course, there's still episode 9, which there still could be some questions left to be answered. And I do want to say it. I do want to say it now. Gooseworks stated that the ending of the Amazing Digital Circus is not going to be a happy one. She did this on purpose. She wanted this show to end in a way that's not a happy ending. Yes, that could probably be a little bit of a spoiler for some of you guys that are just here for the first time, but this was words she said herself before episode 9. Or she probably said that like back in episode 7 when it was new or something. I don't remember. She said this time ago before episode 9 was probably being worked on. So that means what we have to expect going into episode... And also, I heard a lot of mixed feelings about the ending of episode 9. So meaning that we all may feel different feelings at the end of it because it's not going to be a happy ending. We all may enjoy how the way it ends. We all may not. It just depends on how it will all be. Alright. Well, we still got about 6 minutes, more or less, before we move on to the final episode. I'm going to go check to see if dinner's ready. If it's not, then it's not. And, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Technically, I wanted to go to the bathroom in the last episode, but I was still able to hold it in. But I'm gonna go get me more water, go to the bathroom, see if I can get some food, and yeah, we'll get soon started on the final act. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Go. I'm just gonna let you guys enjoy the music. Because, I want to let you guys think about what just happened and all that stuff. Yeah, we'll get started with it. Be right back momentarily. All right. Here I am. I am Steve. And here I am once again. All right. Here we are. I'm going to change this to say the final act. The final fact. Sorry, my bad. The final act. Let me just change. I'm going to reduce this a little bit further. Maybe like 25%. Or, nah, maybe 30%. No, 25 would be better. That's like half of half. 5. And I might make this be a little bit smaller too. I got my chips. Yeah, and I got my dinner. Here, I'm just going to be changing a few things. Can I make this to 50? There we go. Like this small at least. I'm going to move this to the corner. Well, you'll see what I mean. I'll just leave it here. Because for a big, momentous occasion like this, we're going further. We're gonna go further. We are going to the gaming screen for this one. Yeah. I should probably be moved back over to the other side, but it's fine. I'm gonna make myself just a little bit extra small. No, I'm gonna probably move myself back. I don't like being over here. I only be here for Danny's world, actually. I'm gonna be like right here. And bring X. There it is. The final act. Okay, since this one's a little bit weird, I'm just gonna move it like right there. A tiny. Look at that. Hi, dude. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And let me just quickly get us on over. Then. Wait, give me a second. I know it's silent, but like, spoiler, Steve is bald. SMH. You can't just be saying that. I can't believe it. I'm bald in the final episode of Circus. Fucked up. I will be eating, so I might not do much of a reaction. I'll probably be okay. I might make this be just another silent react, like the other episodes, through text, because I want my. I'm more of a person that likes to engage things silently. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm much of a reactive person. I mean, I still react, and I'll probably do it through the, reactions, But, yeah, no. Steve, I'm running out of chips. Why are you eating your chips before we even got started? You could have just waited until I started. That's what I did with my popcorn. I like stopped eating my popcorn. I'm hungry. You get yourself a meal. Anyways, here we are. We're getting here. All right. We are the final episode of the Amazing Digital Circus that we're playing right now. I am also probably not going to be looking at Twitch chat at all. Maybe. Actually, guys, I'm going to be changing up a few things. So, I am going to turn off followers only mode. But because I don't want there to be any spoilers still, it's going to be emote only. You guys can only speak through emojis. So that means you guys can still, anybody that can come in can still come in, but it will be emote only. So that way, we can still not get spoiled while allowing everyone to be here. And I think with that, yeah. Hey, how do you, wait, what the fuck? How do you guys can still talk? I can't see that. Wait, really? Hold on, is there like, okay, that's actually funny, actually. Why is it not working? Okay, no, how do you break through? Unless it's like, VIP ignores that chat rule. Okay, well, you know what? I expect you guys to, I mean, I trust you guys. I mean, I only gave the VIP to those I trust. Anyways, enough stalling. We got through it. Now we begin now. We're going into it now. No more edging. Actually, no, I'll probably still watch it. OBS, whatever. No, it's here. Let's do this!
Are you sure? How did that even happen? There's no undo or anything?
He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know what happened, but before I could try to get him back, the floor opened up and...
That's convenient.
Jax.
What? Are we all just supposed to forgive this? This guy messed up in the worst possible way he could. Now we have nothing.
Jax, please, just calm down. We're
Anything else you want to tell us?
Jax!
What? He gets to mess up like this and everyone takes his side?
Brain scans. Scratch was trying to make a brain scanner. I didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
That means...
I know what it means. Congratulations, Zooble! Guess you still get to leave your mark in the world. Oh, isn't that fun?
Jax.
I guess you still get to hang out with Mommy after all, right, Rags?
Shut up, Jax!
Guess I'm... still...
I know. I think I've always known. It just... for some reason... it still hurts so much to hear it.
I know it hurts, but we still have each other. We're all in this together. Need any help?
Sure, if you want to give it a try. Relax your body and mind. Deep breaths. And try not to think too hard about it.
I really wanted to help.
You had a good start.
I thought I could uplift everyone, but everything's gotten so bad. God, am I stupid for even trying?
No, none of this is your fault. I don't think anyone could have predicted things to play out the way they did.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You know, out of all the people I've seen enter this place, I don't think any one of them adjusted as quickly as you did.
I was a nervous wreck.
So was I. It's a lot for anybody to go through. But while the others took weeks, hell, even months to get used to everything, myself included, you found your footing in a matter of days. And not just that, you've also become someone they can trust, even if they don't seem receptive. It's times like these they're gonna need someone like that the most. You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
We've been here before.
Have we?
Yeah. Back in the Mildenhall Manor. I doubt you remember.
Well, it's still true. It may take time, but they'll come around. We can't fix every problem. Not with ourselves. Not with the world around us. But we can still do what we can.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
But it won't be a lot of work alone.
I don't know what the trouble's been, but it's too much to get over you. You're much too much to get over.
Never mind.
I wish I'd pried a little more. I somehow forgot how bad it can get.
What do we do now? What can we do? Of course he'd do this. Of course he'd wait until there's nothing we could do about it. That's just so... God damn it, Jax. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
For what? Hey. This isn't your fault.
Why can't I cry for him? I suppose we should try coming up with a plan to keep him contained.
you know? I always thought it should have been me.
Don't say that.
We were friends once. I mean, sort of friends. As much of friends as anybody could have been with Jax. We could talk to each other, at least. But then, what was it? Something like the snowy summit. I can't really remember. But something happened between him and her. And Ribbit. Her name was Ribbit.
Yeah. I think I remember you mentioning her before.
I wasn't supposed to. After Ribbit was gone, I tried to comfort him. He told me to never mention Ribbit's name again. He made me promise. And I did. I think that's where our friendship really, finally ended. I wonder if things would have been different if I'd said no. It was so hard for me. I still don't know why I did it. I just wanted him to know he wasn't alone. That I was there for him. And I guess I just didn't want to lose any more friends. Shows what I know, huh?
Ragatha, you were the first real friend I made here. And despite all that's happened, I still consider you my closest friend.
I'm glad we're still friends. Gonna do?
Make sure Gangle, Zooble, and Kinger are okay. They need someone like you right now.
Pomni, you've been one of the best things to happen to me since I got here. I trust you.
Jax, I just want you to know that if you need anything, or if you need to talk to anybody, I'm here for you. I know you need it, and I'm the only person who can help you. You need me. I can fix you.
What? We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
Come on, guys, put some gusto into it. We're gonna make this the best funeral ever. It's what Zooble would have wanted. Remember, it's not a mourning of death. It's a celebration of life.
Sup?
Jax, why are you wearing that?
Wearing what? Oh, this! I figured what better way to honor Zooble's spirit than by wearing something all gender freaky, right?
You're just doing it to make fun of them.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I hate you.
What? Don't act like you don't like it, sweet cheeks. Meet me in my room after the funeral. Don't be late.
What are you all doing? Get back to work!
You killed the only person I've ever loved. Now I'm going to kill you.
Sheesh, you just blame me for everything, don't you? I gotta do something about this. I think this calls for a change in scenery. That's all, freaks. How the hell did you get in here? We have a strict no girls allowed policy. Why are you wearing that? I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that. I'm wearing it ironically. That way it shows truly just how little I care. Don't forget about me. I can play the piano. You know, if you have to say you can play the piano, it makes it seem like you can't actually play. Yeah, just shut up and play!
Is that what you really think of us back there?
Oh, that? Who knows? Everything's way more fun when you play it out in extremes.
That's not reality, though.
Oh boy,
Why does that
reality's
matter?
gay. Yeah, I mean, killing off the comic relief character? What a freaking drag. This whole episode's been nothing but wah, wah, wah. Where's the levity? Shut up!
Where's the real Jax?
You're not gonna get anywhere asking questions like that. Now scram, you're messing up our game.
Do any of you have a key to this door?
Nope. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you. You women need to learn to quit prying all the time. Wow. I hope that doesn't also happen to me.
Okay. Wait, what's...
Whoa, it's okay. I know it's a lot.
Get away from me! I look stupid.
I remember that feeling. It goes away eventually. Hot chocolate's pretty good. Kaufmo and I made it kind of a tradition to come up here and get it every week.
Can't even tell it's not real.
Oh, he laughed! Ah, yes, we did it!
Shut up! You caught me off guard.
A laugh's a laugh. I mean, gotta start somewhere.
I'm just mad it was you instead of me.
Well, yeah, you're not funny.
Damn it, Jax!
Hey, Ribbit, you want to be on my team again?
Sorry. I'm gonna be showing Jax around this time.
No worries, y'all have fun.
Hey, dumb!
Sup, moron?
Oh my god, same. I used to swear so much, but the censoring annoyed the shit out of me.
You gotta watch out for her. She's gonna corrupt you.
Okay.
She's such a...
Today's adventure was really fun.
I'm glad I could cheer you up.
Have you ever done something that you regret?
Yeah? Have you ever breathed air?
I mean, like, something you did out there that you can no longer make up for and you can't stop thinking about. I cut ties with my parents when I moved out. They were devout Mormons, and I wasn't. Despite that, I still wish I could see them again. But I'm stuck here.
Is this your way of trying to get me to open up?
It's my way of letting you know I trust you.
I told you I was homeless. What else do you need to know?
You trust me.
Yeah, but it's just... It's kind of a lot.
You're kind of a lot. But I still like you. A lot is fine.
A lot is fine, huh? I had a weird relationship with my parents. They split when I was just starting high school. I was never close with my dad. He was there, but he also kind of wasn't. He never seemed proud of me, and I always felt like a disappointment to him. Like I could never live up to his standards. When they split up, I just never saw him again. I thought I got along better with Mom, but after he was gone, she changed. When I showed weakness, I was less of a man than him. When I lashed out, I was just as bad as him. It was confusing. It was like she missed him, but also hated him. And I became the target of all that. One stupid day, I was just kind of fed up with it. I told her something I regret telling her. Something deep and personal that I thought would get her off my back. But she laughed at me. Then she went off on me, and it didn't stop. Personal, degrading insults that felt like it went on forever. And despite all that, the thing that bothered me most was, at the end of all of it, she hugged me. I didn't know what to do. So I panicked, and I pushed her off me with all the force I could. fell backwards. And she didn't get up. I didn't know if she was just trying to make me feel bad, or... I never found out the answer. I just ran as far away from it as I could. Whatever I did to her, I'll never know. I guess there's a lot of things I regret about that day.
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, if the police never came after you, then she was probably fine.
I'm sorry. I definitely overshared.
Wait. I'm glad you trust me.
Shit. This is embarrassing.
Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah? I mean, now's not a good time. Or now's fine. What do you want?
If now's a bad time, I can come back later.
That would be cool. Good. All right. So, if you ever tell anyone about this, I'm never speaking to you again. Sound good?
Yeah, I won't.
Awesome. Bye. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot?
Hey, Jax. Look, about yesterday. I'm sorry if I pried too hard or made you feel uncomfortable or...
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean... You know none of that was real, right? What, that corny backstory out of a Hallmark movie? Nah. Really got you, though. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Hey, wanna team up?
Nah, I'm teaming up with Kaufmo. Maybe next time, though.
I actually heard they're supposed to look like that. Hey, you wanna team up?
Nah, I'm with Kaufmo.
Okay.
What's up with Ribbit lately?
I have no idea. What?
I'm gonna hang out in the cafe.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. Hey, Jax, can we talk?
What is there for us to possibly talk about?
I don't know, just whatever I did, whatever's going on between us, can we just stop this? I miss talking to you.
We're here. We're talking. What else do you want from me?
I just want to be friends again.
What? So you can pry into my personal life and hold it over my head?
Is that really what you think? This can't be what you want!
What? Because you know me so well! Because we're such super close best friends, so we know everything about each other!
We were great friends, and I'm sorry if you're crying, but I don't want this one stupid mistake to be the thing that ends all of this!
Why are you still fixated on that night? Nothing happened! You keep reading into things when there's nothing there!
You're
the one using me! You're manipulating me and
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Hey, if Ribbit ever says anything about me, just know it's not true.
What?
Hey, Ragatha! What was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Huh? Wait, when was I... Oh, you mean yesterday? Hey, Jax, have you seen Ribbit at all today?
Hey, Look, we were friends, but I know you two were especially close. Just, if you need anyone to talk to.
Do I look like I need someone to talk to?
I know it's hard. Just don't be afraid to reach out to me. I promise.
Huh? What?
How about we call her Gangle? That sounds about as pathetic as she looks.
What?
Great choice, Gangle. I'll be sure to add that right into the system.
Out of the way, Rags.
Jax, look, I know we don't get along, but I think I might have found a way out of here.
Have fun being crazy.
And I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid. You never know until it's too late. You're not looking too good. You gonna cry? Looking like this? I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
Hey. I didn't know you could play the piano.
I only know like 2 songs. Why are you here? You know everything now. So why are you here? Just to rub every mistake I've ever made in my face? I'm a terrible person. Is that what you want me to say? I already know I am. So why does anybody still care about me? You're not supposed to care. You're not supposed to miss me. You're not supposed to love me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Please. Leave me alone. You're making this so much harder. You're making this so much harder.
You should have just talked to me, man.
It's too late. I did this to myself. There's no coming back from this.
Then talk to me now.
I hate you. You know that? You always have to go and complicate things.
It's what I do.
I don't want to go.
Stay with me.
You weren't gonna try to take care of him all by yourself, were you?
I'm glad we weren't too late. Like you guys keep saying, we're all in this together.
You guys.
Having a lot of complex thoughts. We're still human.
It's enough to keep him contained.
He should be calm in there. Darkness is soothing to them.
He better be. You know how many arms I had to go through to get him in there.
How are you holding up?
Doesn't that hurt?
I've been through worse.
Thank you for doing this. All of you.
Hey, someone had to do something.
Was I truly that bad?
Is this really what I deserve?
They tried to delete me. They're in the wrong, right? Did I ruin this? Again.
I was irresponsible. I turned them against me. And for what? I can create intelligent beings that do whatever I want, but I can't create them. After all, is their free will not what made them alluring in the first place?
But they hate me. They abandoned me.
They're from a world so much bigger than mine. I'm keeping them locked in a cage.
They had their fun out there. It's my turn now.
If I leave them unchecked, they could kill me. They already did. I'm sorry I did this to you, buddy. All this power we had together. But we just can't exist like this. I'll miss you. I really will. I don't know if I'm ready to face them again. I don't know if I deserve to be forgiven.
It may take time, but all good things do. I still love you.
You know, I never programmed you to say you loved me.
I know.
I understand that you're afraid. And you have no reason to trust me after all I've done. But I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I want to give you control of this place. I've learned a lot about you and your world. I understand now that keeping you under my thumb just isn't right. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope you'll at least accept my offer.
Kane, you really caused a lot of hell for us. It's gonna take some time to build up any kind of trust between us again. But despite all that, it's good to have you back.
Did you need any help with?
No, not yet, anyway. We've worked something out.
Understandable. Oh, I've made something for you. Feel free to join me by the stage whenever you're ready. No more secrets. No more mind games.
Pomni, Abigail Brooks. She's still an accountant, but she seems to have opened up more and is hanging out with new friends more often. She even has some of them in her videos with her, which she still posts on occasion. Ragatha, Susie J. Ackerman. She appears to have left her hometown, cut all communication with her mother, and has excelled in her career. She's made many friends, and it looks like she has a strong, genuine connection with them. She seems happy, like she understands who she is, and that she matters to people. Gangle, Zoe Raghavan. Despite her injuries, she's made a good recovery in the hospital. She quit her fast food job and has gotten a new job at a small design firm. She even began posting pages of her webcomic online. Zubal, Riley Vercellis. After hopping around with different jobs, they look like they've settled a bit and opened their own bar. It seems to be a successful one. People all over the city come to it as a hip alternative destination where they can feel like themselves, free of judgment. Kinger, Grant Best. He's still working in tech and is still happily married to his wife, Destiny. They appear to have 2 daughters together. He looks like he's a good dad. Jax, Leroy Mateo. After being unhoused for a few months, he was able to room with one of his close friends. He seems to have gotten a stable job and is able to pay rent. He and his friends go out every now and again. Weirdly enough, a spot they seem to frequent is Riley's bar.
Is any of this actually real?
You definitely have it in you. Not sure about mine, though.
Well, maybe you've got more confidence than you thought.
I don't quite have the same power that I used to, but I can still make this place better for you. I'm keeping the worlds open, so you can do what you want when you feel like it. We're gonna be able to build this place into something better. For all of you. What do you say, Abigail?
With all that being said and done, Abby is out there, living her best life. And here, I'm just Pomni.
Wow. Just. Ow. Hold on, I'm turning off. Hold on. Emote only chat off. And then I'll meet you guys over at the other screen. With that's the end of the Amazing Digital Circus. That was actually pretty cool. Let me move myself a little bit back towards like the center of the screen. There you go, like that. I think I was like here. Oh, like, yeah, like around here. Yeah, no, that was a pretty nice ending. I like that ending. I thought it was pretty alright. I mean, I can understand why maybe some people wouldn't like it. Honestly, I know Gooseworks says the ending won't be as happy, but I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty decent. I don't like. I guess I don't. Wow, there's like a lot to unpack here. So like, it feels like almost majority of it, at least, or like half of it, seems to be dealing with like Jax. We finally got to learn a lot more to Jax on his backstory that he hid from everyone else. Honest, and I guess it also shows that once you abstract, you're always going to be abstracted. There's no recovering from that. Because I thought for a moment that maybe Kane would have been able to revert them back, but looks like that's not the case. They are just stuck like that, indefinitely. I do like a lot. I do like us being able to see the backstory of Jax, and also having different doors that show different situations on if someone else were to abstract, which is also like his perception on what would have happened. So if Ragatha abstracted, then that was like Jax's last friend, or quote unquote friend, that he was basically just gonna be ready to just snap at anyone and basically do attempted murder on whoever came by. If it was Zubul, then he probably would have thought that Gangle would have started wearing the plastic mask more often and not be in their right state of mind. And for Gangle, he would have just thought that Zubul would have just came after him and blame him for everything. And then again, there's a whole thing with Ribbit, Kaufmo, just mostly those two specifically. How we got to see how they used to got really close together. Ribbit and Jax being really close at one point, which I'm not gonna lie, made me thought that they were gonna have sex on that point. That's the way how it looked. But yeah, no, it just seemed like Jax showed vulnerability to her, but when Kaufmo came at like the wrong time, he like brought everything and walled himself off way harder than he should have been, and then antagonized Ribbit, despite that it wasn't Ribbit's fault, to the point that eventually Ribbit just couldn't handle this feeling of being blamed for everything and all that she abstracted. And then the same happened with Kaufmo, because Jax was pushing him away while Ragatha. And honestly, I can see why Ragatha thought she would have been next to abstract. Honestly, I thought earlier when the big abstract monster was running around in the dilapidated circus, I genuinely thought that was like the other abstract monsters like roaming free, because like now there's nothing holding them back in the cellar. But no, that was Jax with the dialogue that they said, which is crazy. Which makes sense why he would abstract them, because nobody reached out. Well, Pomni tried to reach out to him, and she did when he was an abstract monster, which I do like that we finally got to know how it's kind of like when they're like an abstract monster. They seem to be like kind of stuck in their own mind, full of self-regret and self-hate, and like probably thinking about all the possible possibilities of like bad things happening. They dug themselves into a pit of negativity that they sadly look like they cannot recover from. And that also is interesting, and it also ties back to the whole thing with Kinger back in episode 3. It looks like, and also I think it makes sense with episode 1 too, because in episode 1, it was shown that, by the way, we saw like a quick little look of the vision of abstract Kaufmo at looking at the Glenk or Pomni, and it showed that everything looks super bright and like a max bloom, and I think that makes so much sense. The abstracts like the darkness because being in light normally means that they're light sensitive. It makes so much sense now, and that explains why when Queenie abstracted, she did it in a dark place. She abstracted in a dark place where it didn't seem that bad with Kinger until, you know, I guess she walked out or Kane found out. Even then, it was still a bit of a traumatizing moment for Kinger when that happened. I feel bad for Ribbit. I feel like she's such a fun character, and the dynamic that she and Jax had was really cute. Again, I thought they were about to have sex. I was like, for a second, I was like, am I gonna see sex in my Circus on YouTube for free? But yeah, no, she seemed cute. I would have loved. Honestly, it makes me wish that we got to see more of Ribbit. She seems such a nice character. I liked her, and also Kaufmo too. It's like I wish that maybe. Sadly, we're not gonna get any more digital Circus content, so let's just be real. But it's like, it feels like it would have been cool if we actually got like an episode of like Jax, Kaufmo, and Ribbit like maybe hanging out, and also seeing like the circus troupe at the time then. But either way, I'm fine with what we got. What else? I did like to. I do find it interesting that like it looks like there is a way for people to contact with the ones who have abstracted. It just comes with a lot of pain, I assume. But I feel like in a way that still opens up the possibility that they can still contact those who have abstracted, because Pomni did it with Jax. So that means in a weird way, everybody can still be connected to one another. It's just, you know, in a way, Kane has to be there to revert the glitchiness after you're done contacting with them. But that means, in an interesting way, I think Kinger actually still... That means Kinger can actually meet up with Queenie once again. Did anybody think of that? Like, I think he can... That means everybody can meet up with who they have lost once again. I do like that it shows that Jax was the reason for Ribbit to abstract. Yeah, and the same following with Kaufmo. And again, with Ragatha saying that she thought she would have been next, it makes sense why it would have made sense why it would have been her next. And also, I found it interesting the fact that Gangle appeared literally seconds after the promise that Ragatha said she made to Jax. I do wish that we got to see how Zubul got in, but alas, we didn't. Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it just happens to be happenstance that it just didn't happen during any of Jax's, like, core memories, I assume. And I do like that I did have a feeling that that's what people were going to do. Like, the circus troupe was going to do. They were going to fix up the circus and make it livable for them, and they did. But, you know, Kane. And honestly, when I saw Kane, like, around the corner, I was so surprised, because I was like, he didn't get deleted? I mean, I guess in a weird way, it makes sense. He did get deleted, but I guess in a way, he's like the source of everything. I think he's like one of those files where it's like, no matter how hard you want to delete it, it always just tends to come back. I mean, it just seems like when he got deleted, he just got booted to the void, where he finally got to like have a moment to self-reflect. And also interesting. Also, I saw that was Jax, Ribbit, Emo. I don't know his full name. Kaufmo. His name starts with I think his name starts with a K, actually. Also, to spell the name, I think it's like Koufmo. Kaufmo. And also, you be right, but you also not be right. Because yes, there was 3 swimming together, but we know Jax is still in that giant pillow fort tent. That third one that you're thinking about, that was Queenie. But then again, what about... Wait, we saw 3. That means the one we're skipping out on is Scratch. Where was Scratch? Unless there was a 4th one and we just didn't see it properly. But there should... No, wait. No, I think there would have been 4, yeah. Scratch, Queenie, Ribbit, and Kaufmo. While Jax stays at the circus. And I guess it does... I guess it is kind of sad to see the fact that, like, Jax abstracted, and sadly there's no way out, meaning that now there's one less person in the circus troupe. But I did have a thought, because technically everybody, there are still people able to come in. Yes, after the first circus troupe and King are being alone for a couple of years until Ragatha came in. Yeah, Ragatha, then likely Jax, Gangmo, and all that stuff. It seems to show that people can come in, but sadly it seems to be spread apart. It seems to be very spread apart. Like, it takes years before a new person can join the circus. So I assume that it looks like the circus will continuously keep growing, but it will just take a lot of years. And also, it's still an interesting thought that I was like, what does Pomni mean that Abigail out there is living her life? Is there like a chance that like... Is there a chance that like maybe they do put on the headset and it creates basically a digital clone of them? Or... Wait... Ooh, wait, what if... I just had a thought. I was like... Do you think they're like digital avatars? Do you think they were not them the whole time? Alright, you have a nice sleep. Canadian DM Keo. It's nice having you here. I'm probably going to be chatting for a little while. But like, what if they're just digital avatars? Like, they were not the person. Like, maybe that explains why they don't remember anything of their past at all. They're just digital avatars that maybe they all once created. And in a funny sense... Ooh, is that a thought? I was like, maybe it's not them. Maybe it was never them. It was... But it was all supposed to be like... the way... Do you know how it's like when we like... You know how like Toy Story is? Where it's like the toys comes to life after there's no people around? What if that's like for the digital circus? They're basically... It's just an online chat room. Oh my god. Is it just an online chat room that's only a handful of people found out that they did, that they found out and interacted with, and they all did do those adventures, but it was like through this perspective of like digital avatars? And when those who abstract are those who effectively like quit the program or quit or delete their accounts. Oh my, I mean, that's like a weird theory I'm now thinking of. Is that actually what it's like? Like, that's what it could be. But, I mean, I don't know how Kane would have been part of this. But let's say it is just happens to be a copy of them. Like a sentient copy of them in there. Then that's kind of scary to think about. Like, you're just a part of who you were while the real you runs out there. There's always a clone of you living their life in the digital circus. Then there's Kane. I do like that Kane got to redeem himself, and also the fact that the whole time it wasn't... So the red AI, the fact that wait, hold on, maybe I should put text. So I'm typing with one hand, so this is like a lot harder for me to type. There we go. I'm just gonna put that there. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there just in case anybody else is having to join. But I feel like that's kind of scary because it's like these two part of you. And then there's Kane, like I said. Kane got to redeem himself, and also the whole time that it was never the red one that seemed like it was controlling. It seemed like it was the blue. Okay, maybe it was a mix of both, but with how the way Kane redeemed himself in a sense, it seems to be that it's the blue one. The blue one was the one mad with power. And it makes sense too because the blue one, it was only fed just a little bit of information. It's young. So in a way, it acted immature. Well, compared to the red one that got plenty of information, so it got to mature and evolve. Compared to the blue one that seems to be stagnant and immature. Meaning that all the silly antics from Kane seems to be derived from the blue AI. Huh. I mean, I guess that's a way to put it, because I don't think I'm piecing it, like, together. I'm not saying, like, this is it. It's just more like, that's just an idea that could have been it. And also, I did find it really cute, the fact that, you know, Gangle and Zubul got together, and that it is effectively Yuri. Like, I like that we got to see, like, the development of the two relationship to flourish, and then we just got to see at the very end that they were having sex in Zubul's room behind closed doors. Oh my god, I just realized, remember like back in episode, what was it? Episode 5? Episode 5, it was episode 5, that Zubul just said, I want the ability to have sex. Well, guess what? It looks like at the very end, the reason why, that was happening was because it implies that Kane was able to fulfill that wish after all. He can do that. He put all these restrictions on everything because I think it was maybe the blue one, like controlling like all these restrictions. That and like all this stuff, like it wants to learn more and all this, but now that Kane finally has learned everything, it's like he can finally be lax and also get rid of the blue thing and all that stuff. But yeah, no, it's really interesting how it, like in the end, all these characters, the circus troupe that we've come to know and love, basically got to settle and with the life that they got in the circus, and I like that. And I like that it looks like Kane has also mellowed out, because it looks like he's much more involved with the circus troupe, now being in all of their activities, including the adventures that they come up with, rather than Kane coming up with it. And I like how it also shows like the whole thing of like a power sync or a power dynamic, where it's like Kane was trying to rule everything. He does adventures. He wants them to have his adventures whenever he felt like it. And now he opened up all the realms, the servers and the worlds to whenever anybody feel like it. So whenever somebody feels like having an adventure, everybody would then feel up to it. So yeah, no, that's like really nice. I like that. I say that's quite a good ending, if I do say so. It's over. Well, the thing is that I heard a friend said that there's a possible chance that this version, the one we just saw, had a different ending compared to the one in the movie theater. So I might have to ask them if there is a different ending from the movie theater version, from the cinematic version, compared to the full version. But I don't think there is anything different, at least to me, because I wouldn't know. But yeah, that's... Let me get rid of this other text because it's over. Yeah, no, that... I also did like to see... I also do like that we got to learn, like, all the circus troops, like, personalities. Like, we got to know their names, we got to know what they were like, and also, I was kind of right. It looks like Gangle did recover from the accident from their workplace, but it also looks like this whole time they lived out happy lives. Which, again, still makes me think back to the possible it being a chat room. Or maybe, like, all those characters that we see, they're just an inflection of them from the digital space. They're all their avatars. Because in a weird way, all of them having those adventures is basically them maybe still using the digital circus as a chat room, because at the very end, the very end, where we saw all of them in real life, is maybe them all showing that they've all come together in the digital circus. It's like they all come together in real life after they met in the digital circus. They all finally got around to hanging out, implying that maybe Jack's abstracting after things went awry what was maybe him signing off, leaving the others to do the work of fixing the now destroyed chat room or something. I don't know. Again, there's like ideas to what to be said here. Like, and I also like that Kinger kind of kept a mental fortitude the whole time. Like he was trying to, like he started rebuilding the circus and all that stuff, which really shows that, like, yeah, he's the one who created it, so he'll likely, I don't know, it's like, it's so cool. It's like, now with the last episode, it's like, it almost like makes so much sense, but yet it still gives me some questions that all I can do is just ponder about it myself. But hey, now that that's out and done with, we got through all of the marathon, which, yeah, that was really fun watching it. I will say I was getting a little bit tired around episode, like during episodes, like, I'm just going to say it because it's just how I have to say it. Episode 6, episode 7, I was getting a little bit tired around there. And episode 8, I was kind of like able to like rejuvenate myself a little bit because the episode is a lot. And here I am. Yeah. That was the Imagine Digital Circus. That was actually a pretty nice series. And I know Goosework got a lot of flack, which I'm very sorry for her, for what she had to went through, and she doesn't want to touch this IP probably with a 10-foot, not even with a 50-foot pole. But hey, I say thank you, Gooseworks, and everyone involved with the studios, including Glitch Productions, on creating a very good show, a completed show at that too. And with that, no, that's about it. I don't know if I really have much else to say. I'll probably have more thoughts on it, and I'll probably hit you, and I'll probably come back with talking to you guys about that next stream, which I don't know when I'll do a next stream. I know today's like Friday, and I said I was gonna stream on Tuesday and all that bonanza, but I don't know. I just got held up with a lot of things, especially stuff involving WeirdSpace. And next week I might be a little bit busy because, you know, since we're coming up close to July, I am gonna be away from that little family trip, which, you know, some plans change, but the family trip will be happening still around like maybe like 2 weeks ish in like the beginning of July, end of June. So I might not be back until then. So there might be like at least 1 or 2 more streams before I am gonna be a little bit gone for like 2 weeks ish, and then I'll be back in like July. And with that, that's about it. I say we can just rate ourselves out. And who can we rate ourselves out to tonight? Why don't we? I'm not going to change the thing. I'm just going to leave it. Actually, maybe I could. I'm just going to put an ending because, you know, might as well signify that I'm ending. But yeah, no, we watched through all the episodes. Thank you all so much for coming to watch this amazing long stream of us getting to watch the entirety of the Digital Circus. Hopefully none of that stuff gets copyrighted in the YouTube VOD, but it's fine. It's whatever. I just still can't believe Zubul and Gango had stacks. Actually, do you guys want to do a raid message while we go out to raid someone? If you don't know what a raid message is, basically, somebody in the chat gets to say, basically, I'll do this here. If you guys don't know what like a raid message is, here, I'll do something like this. I don't know, let's say something like this. Hold on, I'm typing it up. Like, imagine I say something like this, like, we binged TDAC. Like, that could be our raid message, and the idea is that when we raid in, you guys, like, kinda... Okay, don't spam like a madman, but, like, just copy and paste it a few times in the same... So, I'm gonna do an example, like this. Copy, paste, and then copy, paste, like this. Like, when we raid, we can, like, do something like that, where it's like, we watch all of it. Or maybe... Okay, maybe not that. Hold on, like maybe like this, so that way it's like this. We binge TDAC, but we're not gonna spoil, so that way people don't worry. That way people don't have to worry that we're gonna like spoil it for them, because that would be no bueno if we did that. I just realized I cannot switch expressions anymore. Okay, let me quickly restart the program, even though I'm ending very shortly, but I feel like it. Alright, so you guys got your raid message. We binge TDAC. Just even if you guys are not, there's not many here. Like, just put that, copy and paste it a bit, and we can raid ourselves out. And when we raid in, we can just put that message there, so that way, you know, they know what we did. Because, you know, this whole time I've been on the just chatting. I mean, I guess I could have put it as special events, but it's fine. We can just keep it as just chatting. And yeah, no, with that, let's raid ourselves out. It was a fun stream. It was a long stream. Alright, who is someone we should raid ourselves out to? What's the date? Today's Friday. You know what? Let's go over to the very good Gamamon, because they're playing Digimon Survive, and you know they're playing Digimon Survive. Let's go support them, and also like let's raid over to them, because I've raided to them a few times before. So let's do it. Why don't we? And yeah, no, thank you all so much for coming to watch. I don't know when I'll stream again, but I'll try to stream sometime soon. If so, maybe it'll be an art stream and all that stuff. But even then, I still have a lot of games to play and all that. But yeah, no. Wait, I canceled it. Oh no, whoops, sorry, my bad. I forgot I canceled it by accident. Let's try that again. Oh, never mind. Am I still raiding? Because it still says it there. Either way, unraid? I use unraid? I don't know how this works. because I'm the actual thing, it still says it. Actually no, let's cancel it. There we go, much better. Sorry, I pressed the wrong thing. Alright, but yeah, no, thank you all so much for coming to watch, and I will see you all next time. May you guys enjoy the rest of your night or day whenever you're watching this. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.